Hey there, why is this offset? It should be better. Or is it? So yeah, Metami. Metami hasn't streamed for so long. Hey Thorfinn. Or is that right? Yeah, so it's been a while. I have done a little bit of progress, but I didn't quite finish the game up. This was just leveling up, doesn't even need the plushes. I mean, you don't even level up much from that. 80 XP, 60 XP, you need like what? 500, 600, something like that. I bet that. You wanna be so strong that you can make plushes fall immediately. No, you wanna catch him after all. Anyway. Paper, so right. Also I changed the git. I changed git. How do I change the remote? Vimo Scott, congrats. GG. Nobody's even gonna try to beat you at this point. Edit. Origin. So it's now paper folding simulator. Yeah. Now pull. It seems to pull. Yeah, definitely. You're just too strong. Like, dude, leave some for others. I need to, like, do something about this. Because it's just boring, because strong people who are strong, they can easily, like, get more plushes, and people who are just starting out with the overlay, they can't really do much. Anyway, yeah, so a lot of my projects are kind of hanging, because, like, I'm busy with a lot of stuff. But I cleaned up some space on my hard drive, so now I can actually record it again. Or actually, I haven't cleaned up space. I have doubled the size of my home partition. So yeah, let's develop here. Let's open Helix in here. I have restructured it a little bit. So now we have like more files. Yeah, and it also looks a little better. Yeah, I'm not just gonna leave it. I spent so much time on it. I spent so much time on the logic, on the folding stuff. It's just I'm not gonna just throw it away. You should probably read the title. Yeah, maybe sometimes at least. That could be useful, you know. Okay, so what we have right now is this. What I have right now. You can do that. You can also do the center and rotate thingy. And I did kind of mirror this. And also, yeah, we don't have Control Z yet. So as you can see in the right, which you can the title tab hidden in mod view. Dude, no way you don't have space for the title. So this one is like this fold. And if we take a look at console, it actually says 92% accurate. This is, which I'm not sure about. Oh my god, left click is just flipping it. Wait, what? How? Left click is literally just flipping it. Oh my god. That's funny. That's a funny side effect of an empty line. But yeah, I mean that is interesting. That is fair enough. Anyway, so we can press space key and it's gonna like align. But then if you like flip it like that, it's not gonna work nearly as well. Actually, it does because this line is like vertical now. But yeah, I had like a to-do list for stuff I wanted to do. But first of all, obviously, I need to turn this percentage into actual score and make those things disappear. 80 streams. You know, to be honest, I felt like that should have came earlier. But I guess my stream schedule is just a little weak. I've been missing some. But you know, I've been busy. I'm going to university in like days. 3 days, and I'm gonna see my new friends, I guess. Um, and yeah, I guess I'm supposed to like prepare for that somewhat. Anyway, so what we have? We have a list of tasks, right? 80. Yes, 80 streams. By the way, hey Kuko. Kinda haven't noticed you coming in. Because Nigel did a lot of fighting there. And the commands you type are actually hidden here, somewhat. So yeah. Base 16, graph box, material dark hard. So, right, we have the task list. Here I append tasks, and here I do. Let's make this your default theme. Nah, my default theme is gonna be my default theme. There is base. I don't think there is base 16 graph the material dark medium. Cause like look, graph material dark, and then I only have the hard variant. Probably because I haven't updated Helix in a while. But better. I mean, maybe for you they're better. To be honest, I don't know. Hold on, let me open them side by side. Why can't I Control C? Oh, it's not built in. Sure. If I like paper. I mean, this one is more colorful though. And this one is like more pale. I like the bar looking out. I mean, to be honest, I can just get used to any theme, and I do not need to press Ctrl D in there. So I'd like maybe more. Well, maybe, I don't know. Also, this is just a whole bunch of the same color, which I don't like. No way this is like the same in paper. Okay, look. Now this is objectively better than this. Like 100%. So you want me to try medium tinted helix? Let me download this into config helix. Wait, I messed up. Can I do like? No, I can't. Oh, can I like? Oh, there we go. Config. Hey, helix. Themes. Save. 5. Yay. So if I like put theme medium. Well, yeah. This one is just the same, but just more colorful. It's like the difference. But yeah, this. Okay, so now I wouldn't agree with A and B color differently here, to be honest. I just want the import to be colored from the past differently. And again, no. Grapbox is built in, Grapbox is more featureful. I don't know. So like theme, Grapbox. Grapbox material itself is interesting. So like look, all Grapbox built-in themes have this fixed. Why? Why doesn't base 16 one have it? You can probably fix it. Well, yeah, fair enough. I agree. But like, the thing is, if I use the theme for a while, I just get used to it. And that's it. And then I just like it. That's the thing. That works for like almost every theme. If not everything, because I haven't tried everything, but like, it can feel differently at the start, depending on how similar the theme is. Because like I'm used to have certain things colored in certain ways. or distinct. Getting used to light themes and changing to dark theme is better than every other feeling. I mean, like light themes are nice. The best thing about light themes is how much it makes other people upset. Kiwi's live, yeah. Kiwi's probably doing some actual useful stuff and not just fixing a game you spent 5 days on or something. 5 days on just folding paper and mess of that. This is so. Anyway, so let's make the tasks actually work. So I have what? What is this? Echo L match. So we have the map. I want to do. Is there a flat map? There's flat map. There's also filter map, which to be honest is somewhat similar. But yeah, anyway. So filter map. Oh my god, results. I hate the fact that Gleam uses results by default everywhere. Not gonna lie. So filter map. So we're gonna filter out the tasks. Yeah. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is just map. Why do you have this? Oh, this is on change. On change your computer task stuff. Wait, how am I gonna check? How am I gonna get stuff out? Unfold. I don't think I can get stuff out of unfold, not gonna lie. Without mutability. Because this function cannot have side effects. And so I need to specify that it does have side effects to make it generic or something. So I could make it return. Oops. I could make it return like layer and A, and then this will return paper and optional A. Something like that. And this is just. And here I just add none everywhere, besides the unfold. But like I hate the idea. I hate this idea, to be honest. So we're just gonna make it slow. Nah, we're just gonna make it slow. You know what? I can actually just check for event being mouse released, and if it's mouse released, I just do the thing. So I just copy that, and then I just cut that out. Paper. So let's do let paper equals. We update the paper. No, unfold. I don't want that function anymore. I'm gonna lie. So I just fold it. So we have folding update. So I update it first, then we'll have let tasks, and then we'll update tasks. And that's gonna be in case. So I get rid of that. So that's gonna be in case. So if case event. I cannot type event. So if event mouse release, then I do the update. Otherwise, I just return tasks. Wait, underscore arrow. So in this case, I just filter map task and if match. If I match. Wait, do we need filter map or do we need something else? You know, I might do a fold again. Nigel was right about folds. Folds are nice. So we have layer and we have tasks. Wait, we have paper and tasks. Folds. Not paper folds, the list.fold. It's just a loop, literally. So we'll have Told ya. But trifold. I mean, you don't have trifold here, or do you? Oh, you do have trifold here. Ooh. But I don't think I need it in this case. So I just pass some paper tasks. Wait, no. I just pass in paper. I just need to check if there were any matches. If there were any matches. Which you know what I could do instead? Let lengths, list lengths tasks, and then if I filter map it, and then, or actually, do I even need to map it? I can just filter. I don't need to map it. So, and then I check whether lengths, it's not a new length, or like if the length changed. So that's the idea. So if the length changed, then I change paper. False. Paper. Because I want paper. I want to update folding the paper with layer, which is a default stack, which I have this function now, which with layers, still layers. So this thing is returning. Oh, I also need a scale. So this thing is returning me a default stack of layers, which is two, one for the back side, one for the front side. Which, if you look carefully again, if I do the fold, you're gonna see that the animation is a little messed up. And actually, I don't want to fix it. To be honest, I can probably do that, but I'm like so lazy. I might. What are the things on there? Those are your tasks. Your looks. Yeah. So those are your tasks. Look, you're supposed to match this. So like, for example, I'm gonna do the first one. The first one is just this. And look, the score is 95%. So like it matches at 95%, and the other two do not match at all. If I flip it, wait, like that, it's probably gonna match somewhat to this one. No, it doesn't. Well, anyway, also we have the rotating. So like if you mess up rotation, you can press space and it's gonna rotate it. So like rotate and center it, except that it's a little messed up here. Oh. Well, yeah, I still need Control Z. I still need undo. But that's kind of useful. So paper. So reset the layers. Yeah, and here filter. So if I can case on match. I still need something like filter map key filter. This is so annoying. Like I still need something. I guess I need to fold. I guess I have to fold. Cause like I need to change the score. Cause like I probably want your score to be displayed somewhere. And particles. I want a particle system. And that's why mutability is nice. Cause like you don't have to you don't have to pass all states through. You can just borrow them. Reference them. Like reference them. Yeah, I did just say it twice, didn't I? So we're gonna add the score here. Score, which is gonna be a float. So a score. How do we give a score? I guess accuracy as a score is just fine, or like accuracy as just score is fine. Score. Percentage as, what is this? Any word to fold. This looks like This looks funny to be honest, not gonna lie. Fold, 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 fold. Oh, fold, fold, fold. What was that? Oh, it's S. Yo. I mean, yeah, it looks like one of those Italinks, doesn't it? Anyway, your default score is 0. Hey, you loser. Sorry. We are gonna swim up paper. Make it. No, I'm not doing that. I don't think I have ever made a coin myself. Um, was the hairstyle? It was hairstyle. We have tasks obviously. Then we have score in here. Task score. So we mark completed tasks. Did you know about the hash register in Helix? No, I only know about percent. Oh wait, or what was it? Oh, the slash register. We have the plus register. So like this is a plus register, and then we have the quote register, and then I think we have like number registers or something. I don't remember. Oh, I can see the registers. Selection indices. I don't even have about. I didn't even think about the dot register. When you have multiple selections, hash contains the index of each register. What? So like percent is document path. Dot is selection contents. Hash is selection indices. Underscore. What is underscore? What is the underscore register? Is it just destroying the thing? And also, yeah, so selection, if I... how do you use registers, actually? Can you insert them into text? So can I, like... can I, like, replace it? Can I replace it by register context? That doesn't work. Shift P. Oh wait, you can use that, can't you? So if I take dot, for example, and then Shift R, it doesn't change. And if I take the hash, it's gonna replace the number. Ooh, that's useful, yo. Fancy Helix stuff. I didn't know that. But to be honest, regular expressions still beat it 100%. I really wish Helix had regular expression replacement. Because like that's such a nice thing about Vim. And especially for me, the person who made Snake and regular expressions. Like I wish. Kinda does. Kinda does not count. So like if I have a dot plus or so if I have like words, and then I wanna so I have word dot word, and then I wanna like replace it by I don't know, replace that by $1, comma $2, comma $1, so something like that. So I want to like do full syntax conversions and stuff. It's not. It's gonna be if it's gonna be possible with. I don't know how to use set. That's the problem. That's the problem. I don't know how to use set, and I'm too afraid of it because like if I had Vim, if I was using Vim, I would have had visual indication of if I'm doing something wrong or not, and I could just press escape at any time to undo. But yeah, so doing it with multiple cursors is just gonna be annoying. So that's why I like Vim, and yet I still don't have it installed. Like maybe I should just have Vim for this pure purpose, purely for this purpose. So like I can always do. Oh, this is horrible. Vim src paper dot gleam, and then I just colon s slash state. Oh, Vim doesn't even have the visual stuff. C3? No, we don't have C3. I could not get C3 running in WASM. So this is gonna be Gleam. Or this is what Gleam and It kinda is. Anyway, so what do we have here? Paper, paper layer. Layers. So I have the paper. So in this case, I want to store some variables. Let layer. So like the normalized layer. Align and center. Also align, I should probably pass an int here of segments, and then I'm gonna divide instead by int to float of that. Cause like I find it more intuitive to float segments. Cause this function takes the number of well, now it takes the number of segments to split the circle into to align. So like 1 is gonna be the whole circle. 4 is gonna be aligned to 90-degree grid or 90-degree angle. 8 is gonna be aligned to 45. So like here I'm gonna pass an 4. Yeah. And align is gonna take 1 here. So yeah, here I can just pass in the layer, the normalized layer, and here I align the tasks. Why do I align? Oh, because like I want full rotational symmetry fixes and stuff. And if it's sum score, so fold, we're gonna take in tasks, or actually we're gonna take in an empty list and score. Then state task, so let tasks, so the new tasks and score equals state, and then we're gonna so sum is gonna, so if we match the score, if we have the score, which I think I have a bound, so like it has to be more than 20%. Yeah. So if we have a score, then I'm gonna keep tasks as is and increase the score by like, or accuracy, I guess this is accuracy. See, accuracy, I probably misspelled that, didn't I? And maybe I didn't, who knows. Accuracy, no, perhaps I spelled it right once. For once. And then if we don't have a score, this task persists. So we do dot tasks, and then I pass in the task. And I also need to make sure the order stays correct. So this is gonna be a right fold or something. Fold right. Or actually, fold right folds left from the right to the left. It doesn't matter. Wait. Build.sh. I don't need build.sh. I need glini build. Right. Alignment in folding. Line 341. Align to 4. 1/4. So like in VS Code, VS Code actually supports regex replaces, and I don't have code installed. I can just for a second sneak in and show what I mean. I guess I won't look at C++. So like I do just to have something. I'm just gonna pass this in here, and ooh, it's laggy, yo. This is crazy. Because platform IO is initializing. Anyway, so look, search here. If I don't know, difficult to see. Can I make it bigger? Oh, I can. Yo. No, you go away. You go away. Platform IO, go away. I mean, VS Code currently for me is laggy because platform IO and stuff. Look. So here, for example, you can enable regex mode, and even replace works. I'm pretty sure. So I can do word dot, so like that, word, and then we'll replace it by 2 1, for example. Which, yeah, this is not visual, unfortunately, but look, it works. Yeah, Vim does work better. Or NeoVim, I guess, because Vim doesn't have uh, real-time editing either. Real-time, like, search replace stuff. Anyway. Oh, int, wait, what? Oh, because the dot. Forgot the dot again. Maybe when Helix gets oh, we need to import that, don't we? Maybe when Helix gets the plugin system, I might try making a plugin. If there, I mean, there will be, but like, I still might. Still might make my own or just take existing. Also, this is what? This is 0.25. This is scale. It's a scale of the tasks. Because tasks obviously have a scale. Like those are scaled down. 0.25 of the original piece of paper. Yo, we rolled 3 identical tasks. Let's see if they all work. No, they don't. Wait, the third one is not the same as the up to as those two. Eh? This one is different. Because might be that this one is from the corner and this one is from the center, but I doubt it, honestly. Because those look identical to me, and the center would be more to the left, I feel like. Interesting. Also, yeah, paper. It's on paper. Did I not remove the echo? I did remove the echo, so did it not build? Roll 5. Oh, there we go. And now if I like do this, I never see my score though, and I probably should wait for it to like finish up. Or maybe I just don't reset the paper. Maybe I just comment this out. And then you'll have to reset it yourself. Which, you know, could be a mechanic. So that now I do this, which is gonna align it up. Oh, they messed up. You know what? Those two are identical. So yeah, we need unfolding. And I also want particles. And a lot of like movement stuff. Not gonna lie. So I could probably make it move down. Probably, or rather up. When there is, when one disappears. If I use more global coordinates for like update animation. So if I pass in the offset to update animation, update animation, like here. Oh yeah, folding. Well, it's gonna be the same here though. Which this should probably only update for 6. I'm gonna lie. can probably pass in the offset, right? So I'm gonna do, okay, offset a vector, literally. And then in here I can do update animation underscore offset. With animation I'm gonna pass in the offset here. And here target equals target 0 plus offset 0, target 1, offset 1. So I just add offset here, then offset here is gonna be 0 by default. You're afraid that you're not gonna be able to use VS Code or IntelliJ, like you're gonna forget the keybinds, and there are no Helix keybinds for them, which is like actually a shame, because like arguably Helix keybinds are better, because like that's selection first. Even Vim has like, or new Vim has like plugins for that. But I don't know. I mean, in my experience, I just like I use VS Code without Vim keybinds. Because VS Code with Vim keybinds felt kinda wrong. And then those keybinds, the VS Code keybinds are just living in the separate part of my brain. So when I do use VS Code or a similar IDE, I quickly jump back to arrow keys, Control, Shift, Alt, Control D, and like stuff like that. So like the usual Control plus key stuff. Fair enough. So right. So for tasks here, I do want to. Oh, this is filter map. There should be map. Map fold. Wait, what? If you want medium. This one, right? Whoa, that's so much brighter. So wait, what is map fold? Over, from, with. Ooh. Ooh, this is so cool. Wait, why didn't I know about that? I wonder if there's like filter fold. No, unfortunately, I looked for that. I did look for that for. No. To be honest, a lot of folds could be replaced by map folds for me. Well, I kind of want to search and like do that. So like here, for example, imagine fold and then unzip. But I'm not gonna do that. I do want to map fold. What does it return again? So I need the 1. I'm gonna pass in starting at 0. And instead of OK, I'm just gonna make it a tuple. So we have the y plus like 100. I'm gonna fix it, don't worry. Y task, and I offset task by y. Oh. And now I wanna fix up positions. It's 150. It's 150. Or I just store them in the list, you know. Maybe I should do that instead, you know. Wait. And do this. Check it out. Sure. I don't remember what I couldn't smooth this correctly. Wait, I shouldn't do that. Shouldn't do that. I don't think I have third Berkeley. I have seen Berkeley Mono. Not gonna lie. Only I could. I mean, I do like this. I do actually like this. But like, I don't know. Just press this. So yeah, I have heard that it's a paid font, and I guess if it's a paid font used by a lot of people, it's probably a very good one. But I don't know. This does look nice. I do like when zeros are crossed though, instead of the dots. And I do like my current font, which I think I switched to JetBrains Mono again. But yeah. Like the only things for a coding font are just B, monospace. This is commit. Is this? Is this? Oh, this commit. I don't have JetBrains Mono even. Well, anyway, it's one of the fonts I have installed instead of the default whatever. The review. Fair enough. Anyway, like you can see, I don't really know much about fonts. Like the only requirements are being monospace and being what is it, sans serif? Because you don't have the serifs, the things you would usually have like on I. Capital I is fair. J. Wait, this one does have. Wait, this one does have serifs. Oh, I don't know. Have I tried font with ligatures? I do think I have. I mean, we could. I think we can. I think I can actually turn on ligatures somewhere. Should have a font with ligatures. I do feel like. Or do I need JetBrains Mono for that again? What is this? Ooh, this one is kinda cool. I have used Code for a while. No, I kinda like this one. I like this one. But yeah. So I don't have any ligature fonts. JetBrains Mono definitely has ligatures. I don't know. Ligatures are kind of broken for me. Like when I have this, I can select individual characters. When I have ligatures, it doesn't look as good as cool. Anyway, so instead of this fold map stuff, actually I do need fold map, but different. So I'm gonna store offsets for each task. I'm gonna store floating point offsets. Or floating point indices, you know what? Those are gonna be indices. And so instead of index map, I just do map. Yo. And the layer is gonna contain the index. Folding view, state paper, state tasks. Then layer. I can do let layer index. Layer. So it's like you know what the index, this is gonna be y index. You know, Gleam probably would be making some use of ligatures. Like I don't know, colon comma, probably no. But like stuff like that, is it gonna connect the hash? I don't know. It's gonna connect the triangle, the arrows. I mean, there aren't many operators. Although, ooh, plus dot and stuff like that. Stuff like that is gonna be probably very useful. Oh, it's gonna be probably very useful for stuff like that. Imagine moving a dot somewhere like under the minus sign or like into the corner of the plus sign. Probably gonna do something like that. Or I would probably do something like that if I was asked to. Anyway, so the index now works like that. Well, yeah, ligatures are two characters. That's the thing. That's what I don't like about them. Like, I feel like they should be one character. Especially less than or equal to. Like, dude, I'm selecting half of less than or equal to sign. If it broke up when my cursor stepped over it, it would maybe be better for my liking. I don't know. But, like, I don't like this. I do kinda enjoy seeing ligatures, but, like, especially the ones Raymarch streams have. I'm not gonna lie. That person did go out of their way. Yeah, so I think something definitely has that because I've seen that. Because I have felt that. I have experienced that. But yeah. So we have index full, index map. I don't have to do that. Task index. Do I do that? Wait, what? Let task index. So we have like f index. Or can I do f index like that? No, it's not gonna let me. Interesting. So there's gonna be like or I guess I can say y task and then I'm just gonna do l dot update animation task, and then we're gonna have this for y. It's gonna be y plus int to float index minus y multiplied by, and yeah, I know this is very bad for like variable frame rates, and in general this interpolation is not gonna work very well, but I don't care. It's fine. It looks fine. For more for the future, I probably should just make a function that does the same thing but limits the velocity, or like does it at constant velocity. With accelerations it would be even nicer, but like you can't really do that. So probably just, I mean, unless you store the velocity, so probably wouldn't. Or either you store the velocity or you store the starting position. Like somehow cache it. Let me scrolling through. And I did get the Gleam build itself. Yo. So this is folding line 362. I feel like I'm missing something here. Maybe not. 362. Yes, so I got rid of that. Now I'm animating the offsets directly. Tasks, type mismatch. Right, so here this looks fine. Oh, dot one. And here I get rid of something. So I'm just gonna make it move up or what? Wait, this is 0. This is 0. Wait, this is 0. I can just say 0 here because this is like the first one. Like, so you linked YouTube. Hold on, paper line 41. Right, so when we do filtering, I do just task.0 because I don't care about the index here. And now I like do this. Yo, this is so useful. Wait, and now I can just do that. How does it compile so fast? Because this is Gleam, and they didn't over-engineer their compiler. They made it properly. And also, there's not much code. Oh my god, what is this?
The inductive type bool is actually prettified. You can see that again. This nice math kind of symbol for bool is really a prettified version of B-O-O-L. Let me show that to you. If I type B-O-O-L, it wants to autocomplete it to something else. I'll cancel the autocomplete. Now I've got just that symbol for bool. There are a few other nice prettified symbols like this, like we'll see soon for natural numbers. So the inductive type bool has exactly two things that could be true or false. We call each of these things constructors.
But he hovers over the bool and selects the entire thing instead of it splitting up.
That's the same as in OCaml, for example. Constructors of this inductive type. By the way, Monday, Tuesday, and so forth, those were constructors of the inductive type day. So we've got two possibilities.
I don't think there's gonna be anything else.
I'll compile that. And this says bool is defined along with some other things. Again, we will be coming back to some of those later. Now, Booleans are actually defined in Coq's standard library. We don't need to define them ourselves.
I mean, I can navigate across stuff with a single keystroke. W key. Like, look. Boom. I'm navigating through the arrow with a single key press. B, W, D, E, I don't know. It's like, it's just, yeah. What I want is for it to split up when my cursor hovers over it immediately. So it's when I select. Yeah, I mean. So yeah, B. Oh yeah, I do that. Wait. Wait, I do that. If I want to move like quickly, I tap W and the right arrow at the same time, or B and the left arrow at the same time. Cause like it makes me move faster. I feel like. But yeah, we can also control UD. That is funny. So right, we've got new animations. Now I just wanted to probably unfold. You know what I can do? No, but like I never go through stuff by using keys. Like you're supposed to navigate through words using W and B. No, the traces are fine. I just need to fix the code. Don't worry, Stony and Hater. Which yes, I am rebuilding my watch in the background of the stream, kinda. So I just need to fix stuff up. You quadruple B, W, quadruple B, quadruple W, what? Wait, what? Yeah. Probably fair enough. I do J and K a lot, cause like those are nearby, and I'm like kind of selecting the two lines. Anyway, anyway, enough interesting aside. So right, paper. Stony, do you wanna do some origami? Shift C, comma, what? Oh wait, I know what you're talking about. Wait. Okay, did I wait, no. I never do that. I'm not gonna lie. Oops. I would hit dot. I would hit dot. I would hit offsets. Yeah. I mean. Can you fold it in half? Sure. You can. You can fold it in half. You cannot fold it back unless you do that. But like you can fold it in half. I'm gonna do that. So look, you now have tasks to complete. This is a rather tired piece of paper. isn't it? Anyway, so here, how did I mess this up? Yeah, so this should be this. Yes, I told you, I broke the world record a long time ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I should probably make it explode before you get to 9, because like then it gets kind of slow, as you can see. So yeah, world record broken and crushed and like destroyed. Is there also something about 13? No. To the 30s. Oh wait. We're gonna get 2 gigabyte of space used by paper. Oh no. Yeah, you know this. If you fold it 30 times over and over, you're gonna waste much more than a gigabyte of space. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which I kind of messed this up. 8, not 9, 10, 11. So this is like definitely this is at least kilobytes, like 4 or 5 kilobytes. You want me to crash the stream? You want me to? I'm not gonna be able to unless I have a big enough piece of paper. Which I mean, I can probably hardcode here. Where's it? Folding initialization. Where's the init? It's there. So like I can set it to 10 times the size. And now if I like build it. Oh, it's broken because I messed something up here. Hello line task, line 41. Yeah, I messed this up. So like now it's gonna be big. Look. And now I can like fold it over. And then fold it over. And then make it centered. Fold it over. So that's like how many? 4 now? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. It's already lagging. 7, 8, 9, 10. I did mess this up. 11, 12. Ooh. Well, technically it's double by the size. Cause like, so this is gonna be same as 13 regular folds. I don't have enough patience to wait for it. And I don't wanna crash it. Not gonna lie. And also you can see I kinda messed it up. I mean, you can just stack them before waiting for animation finishes. But as you can see, it rips apart and bursts at the seams. I don't think I can even control F5 this page anymore. I might start dropping frames soon. Look, the paper is crumbling! Oh, these hotkeys do not work. Let me do that. Refresh. So anyway, so we have stuff to do. So we have stuff to do. I do think a resetting paper would be nice, but like after some time. So let's do reset timer. Reset timer. What? So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna add a reset timer. 0. Then I'm gonna add it here, and I'm gonna remove it. In case like user interaction. So any event but tick. And this is gonna be like the reset true. I'm gonna let reset timer equals case event case event dot tick underscore. Gonna keep the reset timer. Anything else resets it to, well, let's say none. I can say none. I can make it an option float. So like this is gonna be a none by default. So like after the animation finishes or somewhere there. So if it's tick, which delta time with milliseconds, dt, I'm just gonna add it. Case event and reset timer. Underscore none underscore sum timer. I'm just gonna do sum timer plus t divided by 1000. And then if timer ticks to 0, so this and reset timer. Wait, no. This is gonna be separate. Let paper, or I guess reset timer equals case reset timer sum x if x is less than 0, less than dot. This is timer. So this is gonna yield updated paper and none, and then this is gonna yield paper reset timer, and then here, so in here I'm gonna do, so in here I'm just gonna do reset timer sum of 1, reset timer, here it's gonna be none, or I guess reset timer, like some logic for timing options not defined. Type option. So now if I like do the fold, so I fold this corner and flip it. Where's the reset? Reset's not coming. So in case, so take the length. If length changes, wait. Okay, so here I do updating animation. Here I do updating reset. Here I add a task. So let's do sections update animations and stuff. No, really update stuff. Oops, sorry. It kind of hit the thing. Whoa. That's why I shouldn't hit stuff. Those wires come out. So update stuff, animations and stuff. Then we have add new tasks. Check for task completion. Now, if some task was completed, then I reset the timer. So create the reset timer. Now, if reset timer ran out, on here I'm updating the reset timer. Wait, I'm supposed to subtract one, not add one. That's why. Because I made it like that. So this one is this, and then we flip it over, and it resets immediately. Yeah. It resets immediately. Oh. So some timer. So if it was tick and it was none, then I do none, or if it was any option and it was some, or it was none, I do none. Fair enough. So when I set it to 1. Is this, I mean, can do that, I guess. And then whenever I do, so this is gonna be this -10. Holy cow. So what is DT? Is this milliseconds? Is this supposed to be milliseconds? Oh, the number of milliseconds elapsed total, not the frame time. Damn. Damn. I mean, then I kind of need to restructure it, because like timer's gonna be a timestamp at this point. So I don't need an update then. So if tasks were completed, if any task has been completed, I'm gonna set it to time +1, which time is a holding time. I think I have it in there. I can make it public. Wait, this is also returning an int, damn. Extras. What does date now return again? Wait, the number of milliseconds elapsed. Continue time. It's gonna return a float. I'm just gonna return time int to float time divided by 1000. Oh, also like that. And yeah, I do need to import that. It's just annoying. So now I can do continue time +1. So that's like trigger in 1 second. And if I have the timer above continuous time, which I cannot trigger, yeah, let time equals this. So time, and then here if it's bigger than time, like if time past the reset timer, which I could probably do reset timer here, then I reset it, something like that. I need this. Yeah, so it does work, which I don't know. I don't particularly like it. So let's do 0.3 maybe. Wait, this is the wrong number to change. Hold on. 0.3. It's like I want it to be somewhat quick. This one is gonna be the easiest and probably do it. Okay, does this look good? Does this look good? So like you get a new one every time. Now this one is flipped. Now I just need to fold this. Except, oh, you don't see the line here. Except that, yeah, I messed up because I need to fold it from the other side. I don't like those flipped ones, but I don't know. I don't know. They're kind of important. I do like the simpler ones, not gonna lie. This I think. Damn, I didn't. I did mess it up, didn't I? I messed it up for all three. Oh my god, I couldn't. I wouldn't even get to this one. Yeah. Anyway, I mean, this is kind of fun. I can probably make it. I can probably add a score in the center of the screen somewhere. So let's try that. Let's try that. So how do we do this? Text. There's a function for text. String and px. How can I format stuff? Gleam format string or int to string, like, but like, I mean, there's got to be a formatting operator. Maybe there isn't. And they just concat it. Okay, I guess I just concat it. Never mind. But like really, why wouldn't there be a something of that matter? Anyway, float dot string state dot score. So it's gonna be ATP, I'd say now, maybe. I have no idea where this is gonna throw, not gonna lie. Oh, it's there. I probably should put it like, push it like down. Should it be above or below the text? So this is gonna go into either translate XY, folding canvas width over 2 minus, or actually minus width. Can I do p to text? Ooh, there's text align. Wait, there's text align. Hold on. Text underscore align based line direction. Wait, base align. Text p dot center into p dot direction, or not direction, so we have text baseline. Top, I guess. What I want. Is it gonna align like center or is it gonna align center on top left? Center on top left. Okay, so I can now center it and move it down a little bit. Translate XY. Folding canvas width over 2, 10, something like that. There we go. This is your score. I immediately messed it up. I immediately messed up. Also, I can probably animate the score. Yo, what a score! This is so cool. Okay, let's make it like, let's make the score more interesting. Let's make the score let's make animated score. float, and then I'm just gonna display the int. Also, I do kind of feel like I I wanna like specify stuff here. Animated score. So update animations and stuff. I'm gonna do let light let animated score equals. I'm gonna do the same lerp thing that I love to do. So we're gonna have animated score plus score minus animated score. I love KDE, one of my favorite DEs ever. Yeah, and yet I am not using it nowadays. So I put an animated score here. Now instead of score, I'm gonna do animated score. Maybe multiplied by 1000 and int. So like int dot from or float to int to precision. I mean, I can do to precision, I guess. Fair enough. So like I pass in 1 here. Int float to float. Alright. Float to string. Just going insane with this game. So now this is gonna be more fun a little bit. So look like it changes. Anyway, I'm messing it up every single time. This I messed it up. Ooh, I messed it up bad. This is not counting. Okay, let's do this. 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 What is this? I think it's this. This. Yep. This. Yo, hi Nico. Who's in charge around here? Great question, not sure. So this. Oh wait, did I mess it up? I messed it up. Wait, this is not like. This is kind of unfair. Not gonna lie. But yeah. Also, what is this? Is it just vertical fold? I think it's just vertical fold. Why aren't they centered? I'm fairly certain they should be centered. But yeah, so I hate how the text looks right now. Looks like right now. Not gonna lie. Can I like pipe it into outline and no stroke? Build outline or feel. Can I feel it? It's like p dot or color. Let's do the 60 40 10. I don't know, something random off the top of my head. And I mean I see something. I feel like so it's gonna be like very green. Oops. Come back. I don't see any green. Oh, there we go. So we have the feel, and then we have p dot stroke, p dot color RGB 00005 or something, or 3. Let's go. I don't see any stroke. Not gonna lie. I see no stroke. If I remove the fill, maybe. I mean, if I remove the fill, you can see it. But the fact that fill worked means it should probably work. I don't see any stroke. I I'm not gonna lie, I don't see anything, but feel does work, which is weird. So like you can feel the text, just can't do the stroke stuff. Stroke properties. No stroke dash stroke. I mean, I can swap them. We can click. But yeah, that doesn't help. I wish I could stroke it. Okay, I do wish. This is like the separate stroke text message. Text outline. I don't think I can do much about it. So like there's the text stuff. But probably no specific text. Oh, there's image scaling pixelated, but there is no text management. Well, yeah, there's stroke text. I guess I just don't have. I guess I just don't have access to that, unfortunately. So like I can, what I can do is like color hex better. I can do like what something like that. I can do the stroke. I cannot see it. Can you see it? I can't. A. Or do I need a FF at the end as well? Oops. This didn't work again. No, I don't see it. Did I mess it up? Or or do I not know how to use the color hex? I mean, no. I am literally using it like... Huh? Something like that. Yeah. So if I do A. So this is gonna be, yeah, grayish. So that's what I kind of wanted. Or do I make it like, I don't know. I don't like the score. I'm not gonna lie. I do think it should be in int. If I said 0, is it gonna be angry at me, or is it gonna be fine? I mean, is it gonna look what I wanted to? Okay, so can I just do float to int, or is it int to float? Int to float, then int to string, and then I just do this multiplied by 10. So like the score is gonna be 1000 for each one you get. Or do you get 100? Wait, this is supposed to be like a 100, isn't it? Int from float. Is there no float to int? Wait, what? Is there floor? Is floor gonna return? How do you get an int from a float? Int. Round. You do round. Oh, so the round is different, yo. I mean, okay, sure, I don't care, round. I guess. You're gonna have a rounded score. This. Why can't I click again? 85. 85 is not ideal. I messed it up, didn't I? Wait, this looks correct. Ish. Also, I do have the cheats too. This is correct. This is so bad. This is considered bad. This is considered wrong. I mean, maybe. Maybe I just check the topology. I don't know. I do really need to add Control Z though. Maybe also make it red when it's like changing. I don't know, kind of lazy to do that. Let's do Control Z instead, or I actually can't really do Z. So the amount of keys is very limited that I can process here. Because this library is just kidding me. It's just like, why? There. The keyboard press. We have all those keys. We have backspace. Wait, backspace is useful. I'm gonna make map backspace instead of Control Z. Backspace. But this is like annoying. So how do we undo the thing? Do I just store the undo history? Or do I store the do I store it hierarchy? Like as a hierarchy somehow? Disable extensions, disable GPU, disable telemetry, there's disable keytar, disable updates, no sandbox. What? I mean, no, it usually doesn't lag. Like, I don't know, just on stream it did. Forgot disable VS Code. Disable keytar is deprecated. Using memory secret storage instead. I mean, no, I don't think it's much less laggy. Yeah, no. It's platform IO. Wait, the extensions are disabled. Oh, it's still laggy. It does still feel laggy. Yo, it doesn't lag like that usually. Anyway, I do wanna switch to that anyway. Although I will miss extensions, some extensions at least. Cause like, I need VS Code Live Share. Out of all the things, I am kind of stuck with this one because like I do need sometimes to interact with like other people's VS Code instances, and I kind of kept it only for platform IO and stuff where I want an extension that like, because like VS Code has millions of extensions, and there's a high chance I find one for whatever I want. Why do I have line 366? Wait, what? Cause like this is how it works. This is Gleam. It's immutable. You can't mutate stuff, so you have to return the same thing if you don't mutate it. And here state is like making sure the line is sum. Cause like I need to unwrap the line. Anyway, backspace is gonna unfold. Yes, but sum isn't the only variant. Look, sum here. That's why. I already said I need to unwrap this. Anyway, do I just unmerge it? Do I just unfold the top level fold? You know, I might do that instead. I wonder how funny that would be. How annoying that would be. Cause like maybe I should store just a list of folds, somehow the IDs, like top, bottom, bottom, top, something like that. I don't know. Is there flip? There must be flip. Yeah. So I can just flip and merge. So I have split here, right? Fold, split, So there's gonna be a merge as well. This codebase isn't bad enough. Pub up and merge. But how many lines? 394? I mean, it's fine. We can add 1,000 more and it's gonna be fine. So layer 1, layer 2, layer, case, layer 1, layer 2. Hey Nemir. Imagine it just, if you mess up, it's gonna rip it apart and just return the first one. Layer 1. We're timed out for some reason. Oh no, not this again. Do I actually go to, do I actually have to go to moderator actions? I don't think it reflects there though. Because like, so we had issues with timeouts when you spam Plushy commands, which I actually don't understand. I don't remember why. I mean, I can try finding mod actions, although I don't have them there. Mod actions there. Should probably have it. Wait, I changed the. What was there before? But like, it's fine. That's the perf killer. Yeah, so that's why I do kind of want. Nemir, acknowledge their warning. 1 minute ago. You had a warning. I have no idea why you got a warning. Oh, there is the warn thingy. I just need to find it. Unless it was warned by Automod or something. Yeah, there we go. 18 days ago! Holy cow! Warned by Nigel. With the reason, please stay safe for work. Yeah, fair enough. But like, yeah, that's been 18 days ago. Anyway, activity feed. Yeah, so the activity feed was gone. Oh, Twitch. So yeah, we rip apart the layer in case. So now layer l.layer points 1 color the dot layer points 2 and then just the dot. Then we have stack. So I need to look for layers 1 l.stack layers 2. This is gonna be buggy, isn't it? Wait, how am I gonna do that? Anyway, got a new PC, congrats. How am I gonna do undo properly? Damn. I mean, stacks are fine. Bolts, on the other hand, not really. I'm just gonna make an undo history. I'm just gonna make it a list. I'm too lazy. Do I do kind of wanna. I don't like. This is gonna be difficult. If I want animations. Do we have extra keys? Was the DXC? So we just have a section of the keyboard. Arrow, space, enter, escape, and backspace. You know. Fire. Who are you gonna fire? This is so small. This file is just so small. Anyway, so I do need undo. And I need it clean and nice. But like I don't really know how to do that. Cause like I wanted to animate when I'm doing. And then I wanted to merge. Merging layers is difficult. So like if we have I mean we're just gonna have two folds, wouldn't we? Like the problem is I have no way of animating it. I have no way of making it animated. Unless I just snap. Which is rather annoying. But like this game is annoying enough. Layer list of layer. So I'm gonna case state paper layers list of underscore preview layers. Wait, can I do dot dot this as layers? Or do I case layers themselves? Case state layers. First rest. There's non-electron editor actively developed. That I did say that. I have tried that. I have used that. In fact, I have used. I don't do Gleam development all the time. This is just for this game jam. I'm probably not gonna use Gleam at all. I mean, to be honest, it's a nice language and it transposes to JavaScript, so I don't know. But I don't see myself using it a lot. So I talked about that already. I have tried it before. I do really like it. I prefer Helix obviously, but VS Code versus that, I mean that wins. There's also Labs, which I don't know. It was before that, but it's like it's still just very raw. I don't know, or actually I don't know. Maybe not anymore. So I need like to. So case state layers. First, second, rest. I'm just gonna do second rest. To make sure to not go too far into the unknown history. Do state layers. And then underscore certain state, and this I'm just gonna unuse. Now, state layers. That's fine. Off topic is fine. Can I just case state event immediately? Like, why not? Paper with layers underscore second rest or previous rest, and then I'm just and backspace. Or do I swap it? I feel like event state would be better. So then I just yield paper with a new set of layers. Now here I'm gonna do that on paper Now align is fine. I just apply it on the last one. Layers, layer res. So here I'm gonna do layers, align layer, singular layer, and then rest is gonna stay. I think. So like, this is not gonna go to undo Q. Does this not work, by the way? Expected type. What do you mean? Do we not? Does this not work? Oh wait, I don't need dot dot here. And this is gonna be previous. And this is gonna have a dot dot. A double dot. Now event mouse move. And I don't care. Mouse pressed. And I don't really care. Mouse released now, and I just put in this. I don't have anything else, and then stay here. So mouse release is gonna take paper, this, and layers. So paper, layers, layer rest, and then here I'm just gonna do layers, update animation on the last layer only. Which is fine. I am never making a game like this ever again. Watch me do that next jam. Now layers fold line. So this is fold the last one. So here actually what I'm gonna do. So it's gonna be layer rest. I'm gonna fold layer. Then I'm gonna attach the last version, and then I'm gonna attach the rest. Did I mess up? I did mess up. It's not supposed to be here. Something like that. And I did mess it up. 382 and actually 340. 340. Probably something in view. Init. I mean, it's fine. Like that. 382. I do need a case of that. Not gonna lie. Last famous word before switching to Gleam. Nah. Case state layers. Layer. Whatever. Draw layer. Otherwise. P.empty or blank. You lost. No layers for you. So we now have the undo history. So we have 51 and 72 in here, which is fine. So for this one, simple enough. I just empty the history, or do I append it? Maybe I should append it, you know. But then it's like history is never gonna empty anyway. So in this case, I check against last layer, so I need state. So I need paper here, and then it's gonna be folding paper. Or actually, why would I use paper if I can use paper layers instead? So like layer, do dot, I don't really care, and then I do layer, and this redefines it as well. And here I do double underscore, yeah. And then here, so now if I do this, if I do this is too small, I can undo it. Yo. And if I do this properly, it's gonna work. So now I need to What is this? So I need to think about what's behind actually. Wait, I have a new mindset for this. This, this. Wait. Oh wait, it matched. I mean, it's fine. I can. Wait, the flips. The flips. Uh. I mean, okay, this matches two. This matches. This is just. Whoa! That's just off. This. Do you think that looks good? I don't know. To be honest, I don't like the visual part. But like, I never made games that aren't like, that don't have a world. Never really. Um, this, wait, messed up. Vertical. This. Oh, those are tough. But you can probably, with enough practice, you can probably make it work. This vertical. Blindfolded it would be cool. This, this vertical. Half. This, but flipped. This. Look, 3k points. This is gonna be this. I'm trying to mostly this what is this? This, I think. Oh, I did flipped. This here, here, here. Ooh, that's tough. Here. Wait, messed up here? What? No way I messed up. Huh? This one is correct. Or I did it way too bad. So now I could do particles. I could do particles and also do something with the background, because like the background is boring. I want the background to be wood. And also obviously alignment and stuff. But this is kind of cool. I could probably do increasing difficulty as well. So like as your score grows, if the score is above like 5,000, I do 2. Or okay, how fast do I get to like higher scores? So we do this. I mean, yeah, 100 per thing. So if you do like what, 5 folds, let's say. 5 folds, you're not gonna be perfectly accurate. So it's gonna be 6 folds more likely. So you're gonna cross 500 bounds. So I want 500, then I mean, sure, I can do it every 500, I guess. Can make it linear. I don't know, linear difficulty curve doesn't really sound great, but I mean... So the thing is, randomize here takes an argument. So I can do, which is the depth, int, or round, float, floor. So I need to randomize for score over 500, score divided by 500, so that I floor round and add 1, like that. So this is gonna be a difficulty curve. So you have this. Yeah. This is gonna be Wait, I messed up. I need this. Now this is gonna be this. It works. So this is gonna be. So we crossed 500. So now we should have more difficult stuff. I'll definitely cross 500 now. Although I don't see the more difficult stuff. Where is it? Where are the depths too? Huh? Oh, cause wait, square is not counted like that. Hold on. So here, score. I add accuracy multiplied by 100 here, and then when I do animation stuff, or not animation stuff, here I just float around score. I don't even change it. So now, if I do this, 90, this, 200, 300, this, I think, 400, this is gonna be 500, so look, you cannot see it properly, but this is a double fold, this is much more difficult. Although still kind of simple, but I think this one is just this and then this, except it doesn't work, so probably like it shows you it shows you the last move, which is a problem that you can't really tell what's going on there. I can quickly do that again. I want to quickly get to 500 again. What was that? What was that? So like we had, huh? I mean, I think it's something to do with this. Oh, it counted. Wait, yo. So I need vertical and then. Wait, what if I add every step of randomization to this? Instead, I messed up. I closed my overlay. Hold on. What if I do steps of randomization separately? So like you're gonna have to do the thing. I'm gonna have to do the previous steps. So like that would be more intuitive. So although tasks will overflow quickly. Not gonna lie. Case list length below 3. So folding randomize. So here I add that. Instead I'm gonna do list dot repeat. What does repeat do? Is there a lazy repeat? Maybe lazy. Oh, I need to like call a function multiple times. Chunk combination pairs contains count drop. Each filter find fold group index stuff. Yeah, I think I just need repeat map 2. Right, map full max. Wait, there is max. What? I thought that didn't exist. Prepend reduce, repeat, rest, revert. Sample. Wow. Sample is just wow. Similar to fold, but yields the state of the accumulator at each step. Oh, this one is interesting. Anyway, let's just repeat. So what do we repeat? We repeat 0 difficulty times. Oops. I can't out all. So we need to get the difficulty first of all. So the number of iterations. Let's iterations. No, repeat iterations. Iterations. And then list maps this. Wait, I could use with here. Or use. I could use here. Use index. Index map. Or index fold. Wait, I need scan. Hold on. I need scan. Cause I need. This would be useful. Cause so here I would do. So it pass a list, and then I'm gonna. So I'm gonna take the accumulator layer. I'm gonna apply the folding. So I start with l.default stack of 0.5. Then I'm gonna just do folding randomize layer. I'm gonna keep the ability to pass in the stuff. And accumulator. Wait, can I do this? Yo, I can pattern match on the arguments here. Wow. Wait, but it's not gonna. I mean, okay, scan is fine. I'm just gonna do leave dot. Also, do I just had audio muted. Oh well, it starts soon. So I'm just gonna map this. I'm gonna do the or list append. So we have what? We have the map of scan. Scan starts with the default one and does folding randomize layer 1. So every time, so after the first iteration it's gonna return randomized for once and so on and so on and so forth. So now I do wanna reverse it, kinda reverse. So we'll reverse it, we'll leave map it. The depths is gonna be insane. Fn layer. I just need layer and 0 here. Which I could do with the scan, but I'm too lazy. Oh, that's also I did just pass an argument reverse, kinda. So I map it and then append that to tasks, or rather prepend it. And then false as tasks. It's not expecting this. Oh, wait, I forgot the parentheses. This is rather useful. Wait, what? That scan? Oh, scan does the accumulator thing. So layer and underscore. Append layer underscore. So I randomize layer 1 step further each time. So we do this. We need to get to 500 difficulty real quickly. 400. There we go, 500. So those are the 2 steps now. Now I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do. Did it just add? Wait, what? Oh, it counted. Yo, that's gonna be a problem. But anyways, those are the two steps. Unfortunately, it doesn't count. Now it does. So you can get stuck, which is rather unfortunate. Oh, and it resets. Wait, the fact that it resets is annoying. I'm gonna add like a final thing. So we have, oops, undo, redo. Well, so we have tasks. I'm gonna add bool, whether we reset or not. Tasks, task y reset. Resets. Now this is gonna be tricky. Set true. So here tasks. Care. And also I'm gonna rename this to task. So wherever we actually merge them. So fold, we have list of new tasks, score, and whether we reset, false. Or true, I guess. I need all of them. Reset. State, and then task.0. If we match, we do reset and task.2. So if task.2 is false, we do the thing. Otherwise just true, or otherwise just false. Task score reset. Because if we have any tasks completed, but none of them actually are stages, then we don't reset it. Now reset timer this, or actually I just do reset here instead of lens stuff. So now the reset handling, and now I need to make sure the tasks only the last task in the batch resets. So let's create a batch. Batch equals so list scan. We're gonna scan it. So it's gonna, and I don't wanna reverse it. List reverse. And then I just need to map it correctly. So we have the batch. I'm gonna index map it. Layer index. You take index last, and then index is equal to 0. So if it's the first in the batch, or technically last in the batch, then it's gonna be the resetting one. Yeah. Why do I have to be so unlucky here? Why do I have to be so unlucky again? This. It counted? What? Or did I mess up? I might have messed up. Yeah, I did mess up. So we do, whoa. So we do this first. Then we do the fold this on, which counts. Then we do this. I don't know how intuitive is that. How intuitive is it when you're going from bottom up, or should it go from top to bottom? Maybe it should go from top to bottom. But like I'm adding tasks from the start, so I guess I just need to draw them in reverse. Which is easy because I just need to change y here. Index map. How can I reverse in let end tasks a list length tasks, and then just do end tasks minus index minus 1. So now it's gonna be different. I fool this. What was the order? Does it just swap? Wait, what? Oh my god, why is that so confusing? They're supposed to come from... Huh? No. It's like this. I am gonna keep it reversed. I don't know. Cause like, I have the stream chat here. Which is somewhat making it difficult to see. And also, yeah, I did mess up that you... Which basically this matches. So like, if I mess up, this wasn't a mess up apparently. Oh, wait, this is so messed up. So I fold this on half. So like, if I mess up, this is a mess up. It's gonna restart, which I don't want. Damn, I swear I hate the controls. keep killing my overlay. So where is the reset stuff? Reset. Oh, because we start with true. Well, yeah, if we start with true. So I do need length. Let's list length tasks or end tasks. So reset equals list length tasks. It does not equal to end tasks and reset. So now it should reset only when necessary. I did already much too with that. I'm just such a pro. Okay, look, like here it wouldn't reset, but I can like undo it with the backspace. Now I just do that. Oh wait, this was a partial. Wait, what? Do I flip it or something? Damn, I can't see any. I can't see anything. I don't see any reason why this is a partial. It's like this one is this one, but with something. And like you can't see it. Maybe like, could it be this? I don't see anything. Maybe let's restart. I messed up. This. 3 verticals. Great. Now, this one is clear as day. You do this, then you do this. But where? Here, like that, maybe. This. You need to do this. Or maybe I have to cross it. Yes, I do. Now, fold it over, and then I do this. Fold it over, and then I do this. Yo, okay. This is actually kind of cool. You know? I just need to do more alignment stuff because this looks ugly. That. Holy cow! Okay, we reached 1500 officially. So this and then What? Oh, I'm supposed to do that. And then flip it. Yo. And that's partial. Oh my lord. That's not all. And then flip it. No. Okay, land please. Oh, so it's probably some diagonal thing. But no. Science straight. Huh. Wait, what? Hey. Zeke? Zeke? Something. So yeah, how are you doing? What brought you here? So how we also what's that? This is just a mess. How am I supposed to get this shape? How am I supposed to get this shape? I am puzzled by my own game. Not gonna lie. Because I feel like it starts to do impossible things. Oh, Minecraft stuff. That sounds interesting. This is so broken. Am I gonna have to fix randomization as well and spend like hours and hours and hours on that as well? Yeah, sounds definitely fun. Or maybe I do this and then like flip it. This could work. So let's think for a moment. So we have long edge and short edge. I assume this is a short edge now. And this is gonna be the long edge. So I need to do like that, but flipped. Yes, but it doesn't like it for some reason. How can I mess it up? Wait, do we need, I mean, no. There's nothing I can mess up. So there's like only, what, 3 combinations? Damn, the topology the topology is killing me. Do I just check the topmost layer instead? You know, maybe I check the topmost instead of the bottommost. Instead of all layers for topology, because I cannot get this one. I do not understand it. But I mean, this is kind of interesting. So maybe I pitch that to somebody. Anyway, whenever I add a task, I do feel like those aren't centered. Holding center, or wait, it's L center. L center. So I wanna center them all every time I add them. So now they're all gonna be centered. Speedrun. No. It's messed up. Ooh. 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 Wait, is this just a flip? What? So this, and then you flip it over here or something? Well, yeah. Do you have to do the corner or something? Huh? Okay, I don't know how to do that one. I mean, maybe you just check the topmost instead. So I need to somehow get this. Wait, is it folding? It can't be folding backwards. That's not allowed. But I guess it I guess it can. Come back. Wait, what? Oh, hold on. I know this thing. This part is folded backwards. So like that. Wait. Oh, I messed it up. Like that maybe. Oh, this is tricky. This is way too tricky. Maybe I check the topmost instead. To make it easier. With the bottommost, which returns a list of. This is gonna be so weird. So we have bottommost, which returns a list of vectors, and topmost will return a layer instead. Layer. Topmost. Ooh, this one is gonna be tricky. Layers. This is gonna be layer. This is gonna be underscore. And I'm gonna do result. Oh, this is gonna be panic. Unwrap. Layers. Wait, list at last. Layers. Lazy unwrap. Then panic. I think I need to underscore here. No? I guess no. Oh, that would be the lazy map. Unreachable pattern, you say? Well, sure, I guess. Oh, and I haven't actually used topmost. So, in here, when I match, I'll do L dot topmost layer and L dot topmost align task. 25%. So this should be still okay. Very hacky, but you know. So it's gonna be like mostly okay. V. A V shape. M. Oh, this. Wait, this matched? No, this matched into a different thing. Now I gotta remember how I made it. This keeps matching into something. What? I need this V to be gone. What did I mess up? Like, I wanna match this one. I wanna do this one. I do it, and it doesn't work. Wait, what even is this? This is like, what even is this? I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, this looks weird. Probably in something like that. No, I don't get it. Can't create the V. Yeah, this is much harder than I thought it would be. I mean, single folds are fine as long as you do them correctly. Well, what my program is concerned to be the correct solution. This is bottom. Wait, messed up. Okay, so there's a double here. There's a complex. And when the chat is not letting me see. Is it like, what even is this? I don't get it. I'm too lazy to do that. Oh, this is also partial. Oh my lord. Actually, no. This was partial. Well, yes, this is partial for something. This is so buggy. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I can probably match it like that. So this was partial for something else. Which I do not see. What? Okay, this is just bad. Not gonna lie. So I need this, I think. No, this. Except that I probably need this. And then this. So I probably need you know what, I'm gonna limit folds to where is it? Randomize. I'm gonna limit the points to just the mid lines. Of the top layer as well. Instead of bottommost. Okay, so points case L dot topmost. And bottommost, I guess bottommost goes the same. Probably should make it a layer instead. Although to be honest, well yeah, I don't want to make it a layer anyway. Here, or yeah, I'm I'm gonna keep it now. Layer points, layer points, all dot point. Anything else? Panic. All dot. So now we have points. Now I'm gonna. So this is the midpoint stuff. So I can only do midpoints, which I do kind of wanna just comment, make it a comment. Boom. This is. Wait, I don't want midpoints. I don't want this actually. I only want corners. That's what I wanted. Wait, this is. Did they build it? Did they force refresh it? Now corners are more interesting. Emo. This is this, I think. No, I flipped. This. This was partial? Partial to what? Okay, now, like what? Like what do you mean? What am I supposed to do here? How is this more? Is it like, eh? I don't get it. Like, what did it flip in here? Did it just go vertical in here or something? Yet in the other direction. No. Maybe I'm just not precise enough. Yo, that's so bad. That's so bad. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so how do I do this? What? By the way, you did rename your name. You changed your name. You changed your Twitch username. I was gonna like tell. I was gonna mention that you can do that. Well, yeah. Good job doing it before I could. So yeah, how are you doing? Foxy. And I'm just suffering with paper again. So look, we have the flips and stuff. We can do this. Wait, this doesn't count. I pressed 5. Nah, I'm not gonna cut it now. But so that was 99% accuracy, and this was 99% accuracy. Yo. So this one is this. So far we're getting simple folds, but like soon when we cross 500 score, we're gonna get complex stuff like this. So you're supposed to do this fold, and then I don't know. I'm gonna lie. Unfold this, I think. Will it match to something at least? Okay, I should probably remove. I should probably remove. Should probably prevent them from being multiple. Inefficient use of list length. Wow. Wouldn't think it's gonna detect this. Is empty. True. So yeah, if list is empty, I'm just gonna make it check for empty. Did it build it? Ah, build that. So now it's gonna be like this, 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 this. So you're supposed to repeat. It's obvious enough. Now, which one is this? This. Now you get 500. You get the second fold. So you're supposed to do this. And then line. And then I think so you're supposed to do another fold, which I think it's this. No, undo. We got undo, yay! Although it's not animated, unfortunately. What is this, to be honest? Like, how am I supposed to get this? The shape. You probably can't see it well, like that maybe. So how am I supposed to get this shape? Wait. My brain is just, I don't know. Wait, am I supposed to do this? Yo, I got it. Now this, and then the pyramid. Wait, just this. Yo. Two folds. Now this, what is this? Is it an empty fold again? Or like something like this? But it is. Now we got to 3 level, and this contains empty folds again. Which is annoying and needs fixing. But I do think this works better than last time. So I do this, unfold this, and then it matched somehow. Somehow it matched both of them. So I guess fair, whatever. Fold this now. What is that? I unfold that, and then I somehow make it into a corner. What? No, that doesn't work. Wait. What? This? Oh, it is. Oh my god. What? We've got like literal origami here. Like steps and stuff. I do kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie. So I unfold, I think. No. How do you get this? I'm always stuck at the second stage when you get stuff like that. Like it shouldn't be. So we have this, and then a straight edge on the left. Which this straight edge has to come from somewhere. I mean, it's probably gonna be this or something. Are we going 3D? No. Okay, so it was this, but now it's like bad. So maybe I'll line it better. And now it's this triangle. How do I turn it into this triangle? No, that doesn't work. How do I turn it into this triangle? Like, dude. I mean, I guess I fold it along this line or something. Wait, it might be the empty fold again. Or is it like actually an empty fold? It is. And now this, which is... How do I do this? Oh, wait, easy. Like that. I mean, almost. Okay, so maybe bring back the multi-fold one. Because like I have it much only on top layer. Much. No! Where is much? Much isn't here, much. So I remove the topmost. And I need to... I need to fix empty folds, but I'm gonna be right back for a second. Need some water. Need to refill my water. I am back. So I got an idea. What if we take, and I do have water, by the way. So what if we take the topmost layer and take 2 points from that, pass a line through that. I mean, as long as it's not a triangle, it's gonna be fine, although it could very well just be a triangle. Yeah, okay, that doesn't work. How would you do that? How do you mitigate potential empty or null changes? No changes. Like I want. What if I take the layer? What if I take the layer and like pick a point and then brute force all the rotations. Check which ones actually do something. Like I want to do line polygon intersection, but to make sure it actually intersects it. Cause bounds. Cause like bounds and stuff. So where's randomize? In here. Randomize. So we can get points. Sure. I guess I'm gonna get rid of this. This is kind of annoying. So we get the topmost layer. So if I get a point, also I'm gonna get rid of count. You can just repeat it, right? You can just repeat it. Ooh, the new Sidom. I mean, actually, I could apply time. I need to apply like something. Okay, so I'm gonna use time. And also in paper, in the index. In the main function, main file. I'm gonna get rid of that. So randomize. Oh, we do have center here. Which I don't really need. I just need a fold. So what we want is to pick a point randomly, which we do, and then pick a direction, or I guess just go through all directions and check which one. So like what we have 1, 2, and 3, and 4 horizontal. 4 possible lines we can fit through that point. So we go through all of those and check which one actually intersects the polygon. And if none intersect, then we're in trouble. Then we pick another point, or just don't do anything. Or we just reroll. And if it's impossible, which means we're probably very deep, then then well, yeah, you won. Congrats. So and yeah, it crashes in that case. So anyway, we get the point. We get only the point. I don't really care about the seed. Now here, I mean, I could just try splitting the polygon, couldn't I? So I could let there's list of. I could do point. I could do 0.0. I mean, let's do this. So we do. Wait. Let's do right direction down, or right bottom right, down bottom left. So this down, and then bottom left. So that should be fine. 4 out of 8. Why is it angry? Unused variable, right. So now we go through all of those drs. Listed map. Listed find map. List of A to result. Ooh, I don't like results. I'm gonna lie. So we take drs and dir let line equals point to line point 0 plus dir 0.1 plus dir 1. So that's line. Now, gotta make sure what are you angry at again? Stefan? Okay, maybe I'm just so we just need to split the polygon and check areas of the two parts, right? So let's go to the split function. Pick out polygon splitting there. Which, I mean, I guess I could just split. I guess I could just split a layer and check the two other layers. Wait, I could split the topmost layer itself. So I would need layer area though. Which would be in layer. Okay, let's do stuff. Constructors, transforms, pop FN. So we're gonna have a pen triangle area. P1 vec2, P2 vec2, P3 vec2. This returns float. What was the triangle area formula again? Triangle area formula coordinates. Yes, there's a very easy formula for that. Which turns out that it turns out. Which honestly, like looking at this makes so much sense. This makes so much sense. Like the area of triangle this way is just so simple. So like it's just you take this graph, which is you take this section, which is just it's the same as the rectangle with the line passing in here. This section same, and then you subtract this section. Which I guess I could try mapping out. Can I get the like the exact formula? Can I get like the ready formula? Area of a triangle is 1/2 of this stuff. P1 0 multiplied by P2 1 minus P3 1 plus P2 0 multiplied by P3 1 minus P1 1 plus P3 0 multiplied by P1 1 minus P2 1, and that all divided by 2. And that's like that. Like this. Layer or area, just area. Layer returns float. No case layer. Simple enough. Regular layer points. I don't care about the rest. I just do so what, fold, list fold, index fold probably, points, So we start with, or actually wait, I can do a list here, can't I? So first, second, rest. I do first, second here, and I do a function that takes state, or area itself, obviously, 0, state point, let first, second, or get p1, p2, p1, p2 rest. This is gonna be p1, p2. This is gonna be p3. Area equals state, and then we're gonna do p2, p3 area plus triangle area p1, p2, p3. Oh yeah, kind of like that, and the dot. Why are you angry again? Oh, semicolon. Semicolons don't exist again. Wait, it's also index. I don't need index anymore. Not anymore. Just fold. It's angry. Again. Or is it? Oh, because it's a state 0 and 2. I mean, to be honest, area could go area could go here. Now it's gonna be 0. And now this is gonna be 0. Now stack layers. I'm gonna do list.max of all layers. You know what? I should probably do max with list of max, list of map, layers area with fn ab. How do you return ordering? Flow dot order compare ab. Compare to floats, return to order. Wait, I can just put float compare in here. Can't I? Can't I just put that here? Oh, it's a result. Result unwrap. This or 0 because empty list is in no area. Why is it angry again? Inexhaustive patterns. Anything else is just 0. I don't care. And now top bottom, and I don't care about the crease line. I can just say flow.max area of top, area of bottom. Although not gonna lie, maybe summing them instead would be useful. But anyway. So if mismatch what? Oh, the dot here. So now when we're folding it, so if I in here I do line, it's supposed to return a result, and we need the first success. So we have the line. We're gonna fold. We're gonna split using it. Split line, case split line, and we're gonna use the top layer. Let top layer equals, we'll get the layer, or top layer. And here I can split top layer along the line. Top layer. So we need sum of L1, sum of L2, and I don't care what else. Anything else is error. Constructor nil. They just put passing nil. oh, that's 3 variables. So this is gonna be case area L proxy float dot mean L dot area L1 L dot area L2. So if the area is below 5, let's say, or 2, let's do this. Okay, let's do 5. Fine. So if the area is below 5, minimum area, or rather, let's do above 5. So if above 5, true, we're gonna return sum of fold of layer and line. False, or rather not sum, okay with this. False is gonna be error. No. Correct area. What do you mean? Wait, what? Oh, this is returning the. Wait, what? I need 0. Expected arguments go to. Right. So layer, line, and function. Layer. Fold function. Fold inside function. Now this is gonna be the result. Actually, yeah. Let layer equals or result. Result. And now I'm gonna try unwrapping it. Result unwrap. Lazy unwrap. Lazy unwrap. Result. And then we're gonna pass in. This might crash the browser, by the way. Or freeze the browser rather, I guess. So we'll pass in. Actually, does it in catch Stack Overflows? Anyway, so it's gonna be a function that calls randomize again in case we failed to re-pick the point. So got that. Let's do one pattern. Oh right. So we do this, and then this is just an underscore. Now this should. I keep doing this. I keep pressing Control F4 instead of Control F5. So this should guarantee somewhat a good yield of challenges. So this, wait, this is too bad. Way too bad. Let me do this again. Wait, what? Did they mess it up and it's supposed to be like this? Because, like, depending on where you cut. Really. This. I do kind of want to do them in one polygon, in one go. It crashed. It froze. Yeah. Okay, let's make it quicker for testing. Like 500 score is too bad. Actually, maybe I should, instead of what I'm doing is just iterate list through list shuffle. Where is it? Folding. I don't need layer. Folding. So here, like, points, list, shuffle, points. So we shuffle points. Wait, I can do pipes. Forgot about that. I should probably do that more often. And then we can. So we pipe it into a function, and then we can pipe it into a map. Wait, I can do that. Or I guess with or use point arrow find map rather. So I need a first. So we have the dirs. FN. Wait, FN callback. Yeah, that's kind of annoying, but like I have to. So callback. I'm gonna pass in callback to list map. Right? That's how it works. No. Well, find map. Oh, it takes its last argument. Never mind. So this returns a result actually, and then I'm gonna do result unwrap, lazy unwrap. Or actually, in this case, there's no point in lazy unwrapping. I just unwrap the layer. I know it's an anti-pattern. don't tell me that. Okay, so now callback is supposed to yield a result, which I don't want to lazy unwrap. I just want to put it here. So now it's not gonna crash completely, hopefully. Let's also remove the unused import, and let's make it quicker for testing. So iterations, I'm gonna do 50, because that's gonna be one. Because that's definitely gonna be one. So we get the double immediately, and this is exactly what I wanted to avoid. Of course. Oh, it's not even counting. How many Holy cow! That's like 5. And it's exactly the same as well. So yeah, okay, so that doesn't work. Because it can't find anything. Come on, you have a lot of points. You can do this. Literally. Then like split layer along the line has to at some point return 2 layers. Randomize. Let's echo this, maybe debug. Messed up constantly. It's just this. I should know by now. Doesn't work. I mean, what did I expect? I haven't changed anything. Also, it's always the same. Okay, so let's refresh. So not refresh, and it's gonna clear the console as well. But it still it still prints stuff somehow. So I wanna see the second to last. I wanna see where it fails, why it fails. Sum of flare points. I mean, it has like at least 3 points, right? All of them. I mean, maybe I should just take areas instead. I wonder if it's gonna echo bulls now. Yes. Ooh, little town, isn't it? The song. Something. And Pokemon, so many memories. Because the Pokemon is the game I tried to remake. Okay, all areas are negative. Good job, me. Good job. All areas are negative. Like, not a single one in here is positive. Dude. Okay, no, some are. But like, I managed to mess it up so bad. I do remember I have to add a module here. An absolute value. Yes, we take the absolute value here. I forgot about that. Triangle. Where's the layer? Triangle. Float absolute value. Don't you dare return a result or something out of there. I'm gonna be upset. But yeah, fortunately no. Now. If I do this. Messed up every single time. Now we actually get something. Okay, let me do this so that you can see. So it's this, I think, and then, which I don't like how I did it. Let's do this, and then, how do we do it? I think something like that. I mean, we do need that. I do think it's something like that. Probably more like here. Gotta be from a point. Like no. I mean, it has to be that. Wait, no, it shouldn't, because the line is wrong. I mean, it has to be one of the 5 points, right? One of the 5 points. Wait, I did just brute force it. It's this, but different. Like that, maybe. Okay. How do we do this? We have options for this, options for this. Oh, there we go. And that's like, holy cow. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, 5. Wait, that's wrong. This again. And it does the same thing. Wait, I don't like that it does the same thing. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe the shuffle doesn't take a seed, and that's bad. Wait, this is not the same though. It breaks. How do we get this one? This maybe? Yes. Brute force works well enough. So how do we get this one? Like what? Also, maybe I should align by the top layer instead of the bottom layer. I don't know. Or do I align by the layer with the biggest area? That's interesting. No. Could probably try that. This gotta persist, so it's probably this, something like that. Wait, it does look kinda like that. Let's just find the correct one. This one. Now. I mean, this definitely... Wait, this... Something like this? It has to go through the top layer. Yo, 600 points. You can't really see this, but oh, and this is simple. I messed it up, but I do think it's how How am I doing this? I think it's this, but it's still kind of angry. So maybe this. Cause like at this scale, it's you probably just mess up topology. But it's gotta be that. It's gotta be that. Maybe I do deeper. Maybe I go even deeper. I don't think it likes me anymore. But I don't think we should go that deep. I think we should go. So first of all, let's bring back the 500, and second of all, let's make a limit. Int min. So that up to like what, 4 iterations is the worst that could happen. Let's test out the 4. Let's test out 4. How bad could it be? Bro, this is bad. This is very bad. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that it did that is not great. It did just... Holy... Is there like nothing you can do from this? This? No, kinda off this. Now we're gonna do... Oh, it's this again. I think it was that or something. Wait, was it this? Oh, hold on. How did you get this? How do you get this? I don't remember. This? Oh, it is. I don't remember how aligned it was. Ah, this again. Ban that person. I mean, I'm joking, of course, but I gotta get you Linux on your Microsoft Surface. This is gonna happen one day. You'll just wake up and you're gonna have Linux installed on your Microsoft Surface. Hey, Automod. Automod caught you. This is kind of off. Did I get this? I think it was this. Oh, I'm so scared I mess up. I'm gonna mess up the... Oh no, not anymore, it disappears. I guess one of my mods just removed it. So I did just that. So how do we get the shape? Wait. This. Holy cow. This. I mean, okay, it's somewhat fine, but like it's also kind of broken. Where did Firefox go? Don't type it. So true. I like how it just debates in Russian. Come back, local. So I'm worried about the fact that it looks very boring. Although, I mean the pics. By the way, you can left click to flip, which is cheating, but you can. I'm not gonna patch it. But yeah, I'm just gonna commit that and say tasks. Although I do rebuild. I don't want to rebuild. Task what? It's easier. I mean, yeah, same for me, to be honest. Although I am getting much more used to Cyrillic when I started to like actually use messengers for their intended purpose. So task stuff with 2 F's. Push. So now we actually got something. No, it should be Cyrillic. No, I mean, I don't know, to be honest. Let's Google. That's Latin, right? If it's Latin, then it's, well, the word Cyrillic. Oh, it is. It is. Wait. Oh no. Have I been saying it wrong?
Cyrillic.
Cyrillic. I mean, but like in Latin, C is usually pronounced as K. No, Cyrillic. Cyrillic. I'm gonna keep calling it Cyrillic. I don't know. Because I mean, yeah, I really wanna keep calling it that because that's what we call it in Russian.
Cyrillic.
Anyway, um, damn, damn, I'm doing it bad. I'm doing it wrong. Ah, how did I do that? um, start up, left to right. I mean, you're gonna get used to it, right? Oh, there we go. The doubles, double trouble align. You know, maybe I should align by the top layer. Hello. No, maybe I should just like a little below here, but also the other way. Cause I just wanted to make it more accurate. Definitely. I mean, if you can see me talk, then you probably do know English, and I'd say fairly well. Anyway, well, I used to. Now I don't have school. Now I don't go to school. How do we get this shape? I think we go through this point. Wait, no, we can't. It's got to be that. Wait, it has to be that. Cheating. It has to be that, but like the other way around. No, it doesn't have to be that. What? I have no idea. I haven't I haven't went there. How do we get there? How do we do this? Um, huh. How do I how do I get this? How do I do this? Wait, it was flipped. I forgot. No, that makes so much more sense. So this is still the same, which means I probably do something like that, but different. With this, maybe? Hold on. Oh, hold on, it's this. This, but the other. True. I remember Kane said that. And yeah, good times. Okay, so we got the exact same. This, but damn, this, but wrong. But this, I get two of the same, dude. um, Pull that back. Hold on, this. Now we do what? What do we do now? That, wait, no. That or something? But the other way? Yeah, but the other set, like that. The brute forcing of points is just annoying. And now you're supposed to like. Yes, this is a difficult game, you know. This is a difficult game. I really need to add alignment. So, so this is a square. Like we have to do this. Yep. Oh yeah, so I think does have that accent. Funny how you just add them. And also, wow, wait, the username is capitalized. Holy, I did not know Twitch could do that. Anyway, this is just a joke. Wait, this is a joke and they messed it up. This is like a joke sample or something. Okay, so yeah, anyway. Wait, did I get to 4 myself? Hold on. Did I get to 4 myself? Yo, I did. Holy hell. But yeah, that's kinda working. That's kinda working. And now I do want some sound effects. I guess in my menu is like time and stuff, but I'm so lazy to do that. Although, to be honest, with the fact that we have enums, makes it somewhat easier. But yeah. So I probably need background. I kinda wanted to do background procedurally. At the same time, maybe I'm leaving. Maybe I'll leave it like that. I'm so lazy. Wait, I have a lot. I have a lot to do here actually. If I check my to-do list on this game, I'm gonna be like, yo. Line snap to 45 degrees. Line snap to nearby poles. Pan and zoom. Rotate to a line. Unfold. Fold marks. Main menu. Times and then modes. Holy. Fix layering issues. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Let's do snapping, I guess. Let's do snapping, I guess. And we'll have snap to point stuff. Oh, I could also do a layer. Wait, I mean layer. Pub fn points. Layer. We'll just return a list of that too. And I just case layer. Here I literally return points. Here layers. I return listed combine list.map, or is it combine? Wait, it's not combine, it's join. Wait, it's flatten. Map layers with points. Top bottom, we'll just do top and bottom. Lifted append. It's like the 3 primitives. Point top, point bottom. And then I can make this return a layer. Wait, I could do that. Hold on. I could do that. Now, layer dot. I just return layer. Wait, I could do this. Stack and fold. Now topmost. Layer returns layer. He just unwraps. Wait, I need result map. This with topmost. Then result unwrap. Which I can do the piping in here. Unwrap with layer. So like if layers are empty, it's gonna this is gonna return an error. This is gonna return an error, and this is gonna unwrap it. And now align. I will take points of bottommost. Now we'll have warnings in stuff. Now I do want folding randomize. I don't want to fix points. Wait here. And so we have topmost, and then we have L dot points. Top layer. Topmost. So now I wanna do snaps. I wanna do snapping. Right. I wanna do snapping to those points. So first of all, let's do folding interactions. This is towards the end. Left click, mouse pressed. This. So line sum, state mouse. So we have snap point and snap line. And I probably wanna add a shift or something. But like it's so annoying that we don't have shift here. Like we have enter out of all the things, but not shift. Key shift. I'm literally gonna modify it. So I'm gonna look for key escape. I'm gonna put the modifiers here. I'm gonna look for backspace actually. Index.js. No, like key backspace in build. Key backspace in build slash. So we have that. We have that was so shift falls. Line 467. This canvas gleam key code. What is the key code? Just key codes. Like the numeric ones. Numeric key codes. Like what? Is it just ASCII? It is just ASCII, wait. But what will what will the escape 27, for example? Indeed. Wait, shift left, key code 16. So I'm gonna put 16 here. Key shift. Now we look for. I think they did that already. That's build, dev, JavaScript, folding, and event. Wait, that's it. Now I'm gonna git add build dev. Welcome back. Where was it? Build packages. Paint. Force it. What happened to chat? Yeah, Russian took over. So I wanna do everything, but so I'm gonna do Gleam Toml, everything but build. Manifest. Readme and a license. So that's gonna be my my way of doing that. So we'll commit mod paint, mod gleam paint, or patch, I guess, patch. I wish we had patches here. Chat language right unwrap set English. Panic. Unwrap called on a non value or on error value or something. Chat is not mutable. Or chat.language is not mutable, or it's locked already or something. Wait, why do you think it's what is this? This is an RW lock. Language is locked. Why? Why would language be a lock? Rust developer. I mean, it's an RW lock. Well, it's locked then. Locked multiple readers, so no way to write it. You cannot write it. So we add shift key. Now I should be able to track shift holding. Shift bool. Shift false. Now here we do shift key shift. I don't care, into paper shift true. And then released. What? False for released. All right. Oh, this is misspelled. Can I do keyboard board relast? So that's in canvas in here, line 379, and then that's it. Others are just built. Released. Now somehow commit patch it even more. Now Where do I have released? Yeah, I didn't even have that in the first place. Okay, so we have shift now, tracking, and I can add shift here. I can add shift here. Yeah. Paper shift. Now if shift is held, we do snap. We do snap to the. So I'm just gonna pass a layer. I guess I'm just gonna pass the layer here. So layers. Snap layer. This is gonna be on true. Snap layer. Snap to layer. So state mouse, which I can also put like here. Mouse snap to layer. False just mouse. Oh, currency. There we go. Now I just need a function for snapping. Public function snap. Layer. Point vector. So we're gonna do list dot min. Okay, so we need max. Good job. Gleam devs. So we have points of layer. So I pick the closest one. So I pick the closest point. Let closest equals this, so we have p1, p2. I'm just gonna return flow.compare. So we need distances. Oh, and it's gonna be p2, p1, because or d2, I guess d1, because we have max and I need mean distance. So let d1 will be point to 0 minus d1 to 0. Can I just make a like a function? Just it's gonna be squared as well. AB. I'm just gonna do a, which, yeah, hash underscore b underscore. Or actually those are just vectors. Vector. Can specify that. So we have, can I float.pow? Wait, power, does it take fractional powers? It does, of course. So let's just do a 0 minus b to 0, or rather b minus a, I would prefer. Multiplies it by itself. I'm gonna clean it up, don't worry. And then we just add the same thing for once. Dracula. Why did I agree? Theme Dracula. Holy, that's That's right. Oh my god. Now distance from point to P2 and distance from point to P1. Of course, square distances, because why not? And that will get me closest, which is a result. Now I'm gonna map that. So we're gonna result at the end. We're gonna result unwrap closest point. But first we're gonna result map, or rather and then. Alright, result then. Is it or and? Try result AB, A to result CB, result CB. Okay, yeah. So we try closest FN point. FN P1. Also, I'm gonna rename this to P0 to clear up confusion for myself. Now, distance from P0 to P1. So case, if distance is less than, so square distance 5 pixels, 10 pixels, let's do 8 pixels. True. Okay, if P0, false, error of nil. Remove the comma. I see you. Error. Okay, now build. It's not the right build. Rebuild. Huh? Unused value. Wait, what? Oh yeah, it is angry at at canvas, at glimpse canvas, at paint canvas. And it just ignores. I mean, okay, we can ignore it, I guess. That'll get. So this should work just the same here, but then if I were to like shift drag, no, it doesn't work. Let's do 80 pixels for testing. No, that definitely should have snapped. So no snap. Let's just return closest instead. Closest. Well, for testing, obviously. Yeah, okay, so this does snap. So what is the distance? Holy. Gotta be something big then. Why are we getting stuff printed? It just doesn't print it at all. Huh? I don't get it. Also, we're printing stuff in 290. Get rid of that. But like we're not getting to closest. Oh, 322. True. Oh, P0. This is supposed to be P1. 8, 8. Yeah, it's the same as debug in Rust. So like in Rust you have the dbg. Yup, exactly. Quite cool. Yeah, I use it much more often here than debug in Rust, because like in Rust you need to wrap the parentheses. You need parentheses, which is kind of annoying. So this should have snapped. No way this is like more than 8 pixels. But I guess it was. Let's do 12. Yeah, this definitely snaps. So like if I click off specifically, it's gonna snap. Good. Now, that's just snapping to point. Which, you know what? Holding shift should probably. Well, actually, no. In Rust, it doesn't print so much other stuff. In Gleam, it also prints the file in line where the debug happens. dbg impl, like just for printing, and printing display impl. Well, you're not supposed to do that. Like the point of dbg is to debug, and so it's like tailored for debugging. So you can snap it into places, like I'm doing with the echo here, and like it's supposed to print the debug information, not the display information. People do print debugging, but people usually don't use display trait for that. But yeah, for Orco, for example, it would be useful. Because in Orco, like, you have debug stuff. I mean, why not? Why? Like, why would you have a debug macro that calls display implementation? I mean, I guess you can try pitching that to Rust devs if you have valid use cases, but I doubt they're gonna agree. I don't wanna see escaped strings, but you're supposed to. At this point, just println it. Println takes references anyway. Or you can define it for yourself if you want. Okay, fine. But that's my guess of what Rust language designers think you're supposed to do, or like intend you to do, rather. You can put space in here, right? You can do this. Like you can put space in before the command. Or does it only work with BTTV? I don't know. So snap. So mouse movement. Well, here I don't really care about shift, to be honest. So mouse move, and then paper with shift. Now shift, if shift is pressed, I need parentheses here. Let mouse equals this mouse colon, sure, and now let mouse equals case shift true. Oh, like a false, which just returns mouse. So true is gonna return both snap Oh, so that's not only shift, that's also for we have shift, we have mouse, and we have line. Is it line? It's line. Because line is supposed to exist as well. Shift and line. Through sum of start underscore just mouse. So we have a mouse which snaps to a mouse that snaps to poly. We also will have a mouse that snaps to which also snap. I should probably just set points here. Points list of point. Or list of vector. Point. Snap. Which also I do kind of feel like this could work, but no, fortunately. L dot points. Now here I would just want to add a point. Projection of that point to a 45-degree line and to 90-degree lines and stuff like that. How would I do that? Like, how do you project stuff to lines? Again, we have that here, don't we? Oh, we have line-to-line intersection. I mean, I could fit like 2 lines. Wait, I can actually. I can do that. Hold on. I need deltas. I need deltas, and I can just do intersections. Intersection. So project point to line. How do you rotate a line 90 degrees? Desmos. Desmos for the win. God, this game is really like tearing me. So it's killing me. Ax plus by plus c equals 0. So we have a, b, and c. In order to rotate it, you need ay minus bx plus c, or something like that. Now, does it actually matter? Wait, I mean, no, wait. That's different. That's different from what I'm trying to do. Leave page. So line intersection. So what I need is 4 lines from before. Can steal them from randomize, which got so much smaller. I'm so happy with that. At least. So I take 4 lines. And then I for each of those 4 lines. So those are the 4 directions I wanna snap to. So all of those 4 lines will yield additional points. So list.map. So we have the point mouse. List.append of list.map. L.point. Oh, and also I need polygons. I need a layer. Points for layer. And in map, all I need is Dirs and dir. Now I just need to convert direction to the point. Which could I make it look better by doing something like that maybe? Nah, this looks bad. Not gonna lie. Lines snaps. I'm gonna make a variable that line snaps equals this. Oops, this map should be simple enough. So line snaps will use line intersection. So all I need to do is to construct two lines. So we have the dir. We'll also rotate it 90 degrees. Add them to start and mouse respectively, and pass to intersection. So point to line. So the first one is start and start 0 plus dir 0 start 1 plus dir 1. So the second one is gonna be mouse. Mouse. So it's gonna be minus 1 plus 0 or something like that. So this should make it snap to 45 degrees or the closest point. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. I mean, to the closest point it surely does snap. Wait, it snaps to 90. Oh, it does snap to 90 degrees. Wait. Oh, wait, it does snap to 45 degrees. Hold on. I should make it unlimited. I should make it an unlimited snap. Or like... I need like different categories now. I need like different categories. So like... so like backup points, I don't know. At least here. Backup. So like list back to so we'll do closest backup and then I'm gonna use this in error. So this is gonna be closest backup, and then if the closest backup is result unwrap, closest backup and p0 like that, the hierarchy. So now if I where am I using snap? So here I just do points for layer and then line snaps, and here I just do an empty list. So that's gonna definitely return an error, and that's gonna definitely do the thing. So this should still work. Now if I press like here, there we go, it snaps to 45 degrees, and it should also snap to look, it snaps to points. Look, this works. Yo. Okay, so now if you just hold shift, it's gonna snap. Whoa, so cool. What's wrong though? Oh no, the direction is wrong. Because like you're not supposed to do that, you're supposed to do that. I should probably merge points, you know. I'm gonna merge points. Wait, that's gonna make things so much better. Where's the split stuff? So here we eventually go to split anyway. Alright. which in this case, you don't have to warn me every time. In this case, I need to. So I insert those 2 additional points. I want to deduplicate them. Which, how would that work? Thank you for the raid, Kiwi man. Definitely a surprise. Alright. So yeah. I wish I was working on my compiler right now, but instead I'm folding paper. What's a better thing to do? In an immutable programming language. And I'm not a functional programming language guy. I don't usually do functional stuff. So that's a little bit of a headache. With all those arrows. Where is it? Oh, I don't even have them in this file. Pipes, I don't know. I don't have them anywhere. Cool. Yeah, anyway. Yeah. And now I'm doing it digitally. But look, you can fold stuff. And you can fold stuff to the... So you have the task, you need to fold it. And I'm bad at it. And also this thing is messed up a little bit, but I'm gonna fix it. Can I make an airplane? If only this is not 3D. 3D is not possible. But you can make a bunch of stuff. To be honest, an airplane, let me think. You might be able to. I don't remember how to do that. That's another problem. Paper airplane. Like, you can't fold the wings out, but like most of the way through, possibly. Not the complex kind. This kind you might be able to. Fold smallest, not biggest. I mean, something like that I could probably do. Yeah, I can probably do something like that. You know, theoretically. Thank you for the follow. Related? Is that the name? Equipment start disappearing. Yo. So yeah, you can fold this in half, which I already messed it up. Well, it's... Ow. Don't do that. So yeah, it's not perfect, because I'm not a perfect human. This should work. This should suffice. Now what do we do? Oh wait, we don't fold it in half. It's just for crease lines. We fold the corners. That's not the way you're supposed to fold it. We fold this. We fold that. This is off, but it doesn't matter. Now we fold this. We fold this like that. Not like that. But oh my god, it's so bad. you can do it like that, I guess. Wait. How am I so off? Why? Why would you swear it? Oh wait, yes, I am supposed to. Wait, so I'm supposed to do the 22.5 degrees. Everyone's just speaking Russian here. That's just today. Okay, so do I need something that's gonna snap for me in this case? So like, do I actually need snapping to 22.5 degrees? Maybe. I don't know. So this is good enough. Now you fold it in half and you fold the wings out. Easy enough. Now if only it was in the center of the screen, but no, it's not, because the reasons. So you fold it in half, and now you fold the wings out. I think you do it like that. One wing. I wonder if this works. This does work. Another wing, although I am messing up somewhere here. You can't see the line even. Oh look, That's a paper airplane. It's even fluff. It's even rotated in the correct direction. I can only pretty much flip it, but it's I mean, it looks like that somewhat. Now let's undo everything and do the challenge. Make it fly. Well, you can't see it anymore. It flew away. How convincing was that? Oh, by the way, you can do that. Wait. Oh, that's so 100% accuracy. Let's go. It's so much easier. And now we just do that. Just do that. That was still 100%. Holy cow. Now this one, I think. Again. No, this is not a good long-term game. I tell you that. Why is it always just this? Why is it always just this? Why am I so unlucky? I hated working on this game, not gonna lie. Okay, finally something interesting. Cause like it was stuck stuck and stuff. Specifically wait, no. No. I'm not making that. I'm not making that. No, paper folding broke me already. I probably spent combined about 18 hours on just the folding mechanics. On just the folding stuff. I don't wanna do that again. So yeah, maybe let's do two by one. So that's like what, 30-degree angles? Wait, no. Tangent of 2. Which angle has tangent of 2? Arc tangent of 2. Or is it atan? What is this in degrees, please? 2 degrees. 63 degrees. So atan 2 in degrees is 63.4. Well, we're adding 63.4 degrees snapping. Right? If only the piece of paper, by the way, if only the piece of paper was actually A4. Because this is like random. This is like random. This is what, 400 by 600 pixels or something like that. 2 to 3 probably. Anyway, so where's snap? Snap. Actually, do I want that or do I want if you fold 45, then you want to fold, yeah, no, you do want 22.5 probably. How do you do that? Tan of 22.5 depth. Trigonometry comes into play. Oh, that's so horrible. Wait, that's root 2. Hold on. Isn't it? Oh wait, what? Is that root 2 minus 1? Huh? I don't know my trig currently. I know. I know. But like I'm too lazy to import math. And I don't know Python math functions, so no. So yes, this is root 2 minus 1. Okay. Which means a 22.5 degree angle appears in a rectangle. Appears between the diagonal of a rectangle with its one with sides, where the rectangle size is so what 2 and root 2 or something. 1 and root 2. Oh my god, that's so bad. But might work. Hmm. Um. Wait, how do you calculate that? So that's like a over b. That's 1 minus square root 2. I mean, I can just do that. I can just use the tangent itself. So where is alignment stuff? Wait, it's in folding. Folding doors. Wait, I did just press Ctrl F. Not this. This, for example. Or for example. So we have diagonals. Now I want to add 22.5 degrees. To make it more interesting. Or do I add 1 and 2? Do I just add 2 and 1? Or I guess. This one could work. So let's write this. 1 and 2. Down. Minus 1 and 2, minus 1 and 1, minus 2 and 1. I think that's all there's I want. Now I can copy that, look for there's again, paste it here for alignment now. I'm not sure if I want them same, but yeah, okay, so now we got one of those weird bands already. So it's this one. Oh, we're gonna get them so often. No, this is the wrong one. Wasting time. What is this? Ow! Why? Wait, this is wrong. This is like, oh my god, oh, so bad. No, I don't want that. Wait. It's this. Wait, no. It's this, but like then you flip it. OBS Studio disconnected? What? Oh no. Am I dropping frames? Was it just network? Yeah, I see! OBS Studio disconnected, reconnecting. I'm like, what? Also, yo, my disk space is just gonna be eaten by those words. I want this for... I mean, yeah, I saw that. Okay, so I don't like those being in randomize. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I just do the flips as well. Maybe I do all 8 theirs. -1, 0, -1, -1. 0, -1, 1, 0. Maybe do that. Maybe that's gonna make it more interesting. Although it shouldn't, to be honest. Like, it shouldn't. Well, I wish it. I sure hope it's gonna fix the issue, but it probably wouldn't. It works. That works. I'm holding shift. It doesn't align. This one. So the up. So the counterclockwise folds. That's the rule of thumb. Counterclockwise folds. Oh, there we go. Something interesting. So, which I probably can't see well. I think this. And now what? Now what? Yeah. It's accuracy. Accuracy multiplied by 100 added up. And the accuracy formula is just something random. What would be a good metric? Time? No, I'm not doing time. Okay, so it was something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Oh, this is one, that one again. 22.5 degrees. Come on. It's not 22.5 degrees now. This again. Okay, and this the failed one. I probably need to add like more ways to fold stuff. Yeah, but like if you do it quickly. And okay, I'm gonna add back the midpoints, I guess. And if you want, if you want more difficulty, I can add midpoints, which won't have snaps because I'm lazy. Or am I? I mean, actually, midpoints pool. Case midpoint false will just be points, and true I already wrote that once, but that was kind of annoying. So I need what? I need list dot flat map fold. I kind of need fold flat map fold or something. Wait, I could do flatten map fold. Flatten map or at least map fold. So we have points, accumulator, and this is gonna be dot one. Points, so accumulator is gonna be what? Last point. List dot last result unwrap. Lazy unwrap, because that's so annoying. Panic. So result unwrap. Wait, the dot one should be on. Wait, am I just missing a parenthesis here or something? And the extra here. So map fold. Now the function will take what? With last point, new point, last point, list of points. Last point, point and list of point and midpoint. Last 0 plus point 0 over 2 last one plus point 1 over 2. What type is that? Oh my god. Did you hear the horn? Just out of my window. Why are you angry here? Incorrectarity. Oh right, I'm supposed to pass the list and points. So we get that. So this is the midpoint and regular point, and then we get like yeah. Underscore what was it called? Midpoints. So I do basically that. Copy, paste, paste. points. Wait, errors. Here. What? That's not the error I'm supposed to see. So here true, midpoint, sure. So it's for alignment, and then we have the other one. Oh, the other a lot of stuff. There's a lot. So true for this. For snap. Start snap. Wait, no, that's moving snap. Wait, I don't need midpoints here. False. That was false. that was false. Mouse pressed. True. Because alignment. Oh, that's it. And like obviously. What is this? This is midpoints. So now catching midpoints is gonna be difficult. Or maybe not. Who knows? Now this is what's above. This is above. This folds. This folds. Okay. This. Well, look. Although that was pretty far off, not gonna lie. So I probably should tweak it more. This. Ooh, our first complex one. This and then. I don't see it. And probably this. Wait, no. The other way. This and then one fold from here. One fold from here. I guess this. No. Wait, it's from midpoint here. This is just funny. Not gonna lie. What is this? What even is this? Wait, is this? Hold on, what? Oh, it does count. And then we do this. Wow. But we're to 3 depths. Depth 3. I really want to show it to somebody. What? Hold on. This is one. This is one. This is just one more. Oh wait, this. Oh, this is fun actually, kinda. And then we do one more here, I guess. Yo, this. Now, do we just? Oh, we do this, don't we? Then I did kind of mess up the accuracy. Not gonna lie. Also, we got to 4, depth 4 already. I do want to add a timer to this thing. And oh my god, what is this? I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea how to do that. But I maybe like that. That was it somehow. Or that matched somehow. I should probably make this course more brutal. How do we do this? This? No. Wait. Midpoint here? Yep. Now, wow. How? Oh wait, it's just this. No. Is it? Was it? I don't think it was. Or did it count? And I just didn't notice. Like it has to be. Or is it the midpoint? can't be midpoint because the left side. Left side is supposed to. Maybe this. Oh, it's okay. My commentary is just. Oh, it's that. Oh, it's this. Probably so helpful. Not gonna lie. Okay, so this is actually look. This is actually kind of interesting, isn't it? Won't you agree? Like you're supposed to do this, so which is I think something like that, but I kind of messed it up. Then we do what? What is this? Is this midpoint here? Up? It is. Where did the music go? It just went out. I don't know. The video isn't over. Maybe I'm insane. No, not okay, so it's not this. It's flipped. How am I supposed to get this? Wait, is it just this? Hold on. Is it this? It's just this, but it's off a little bit. I'm gonna fix this, don't worry. I'm gonna fix the duplicate points. Because those exist right now. Oh, and the alignment I guess is messed up as well. And I did close Firefox again. We're totaling 4 hours and 23 minutes already, yo. Okay, let's fix duplicate points real quick. But that does make it much more interesting in my opinion. So where we split, where you generate points, here we have 2 points. Those 2 points line intersection, A and B. So A1 B2, A2 B1. In the fold line is particularly close to either of those 2 points. Well, there's an easy fix for this. P1 equals snap P1 list. So it's gonna be AB, A1 B2, A1 B2, and for both of them it's gonna be A1 B2 really. Here. Localhost, which now it should make things much better. So like if I how do I test it? Oh, here probably this is best. So look, I do the flip except that I'm doing the wrong one. Wait, this one is not gonna be easy. Hold on, no, wait, no, I did it right. I did this, and now I'm supposed to flip it over, and it matches, which means it probably worked. This, and then what is this again? What is that? Huh? That was pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Why? Where's the? Oh my god! Where's the vertical line? Why does it not vertically align? Why? If I just for the curiosity, for my curiosity, if I just like, yeah, no, so align doesn't work. Align doesn't work anymore. Straight up. Layer, align. Okay, so I guess that I guess segments int. So it checks points, bottommost, no midpoints. That's the only place we have no midpoints. Which I guess doesn't really matter. I mean, I can echo it, I guess. Now it does. So like, what is this? This is this one? No. Oh. So this is not correct. So like right now, oh, because I'm getting the duplicate points. Oh wait. I didn't fix the duplicate points. I just made them worse. I just made them worse. I just need to make sure P1 A1. So I just need to check. This is gonna be points 1. Like points 1. Now, I just need to remove this in case it's too close to A1. Let's reduce. This is gonna be a function that takes point anchor and returns a list if point is far enough, and if not, then well, yeah. Case distance, which distance is so useful. I should probably move it out somewhere. I'm not gonna lie. So here I need distance. Let distance. Play. Why didn't it copy? Paste. So we have point and anchor. Oops. Anchor point. And now we have distance. What's this? Now case. So this is vector. This is the most optimal way to do it, as far as I know. Distance less than or equal to 3 by 3. So I'm giving it, or actually 2 pixel margins. 3. So true. So if this distance is less than that, then we just empty list, reduced, false, or we return the point. That's the idea. And now here I'm gonna reduce P1 to A1, reduce P2 to A2, messed up. Reduce, this is the same, so points A, points B. Reduce, let point 1 this, or points A, okay, let's do points A, B. A, points B, it's gonna be P2, B, P1, P2, B, B, P1, B, points A, points B. So this is gonna be points A. It's gonna be points A. This is gonna be points B. And this is gonna be points B. Boom. Now it should. Yeah, I'm gonna keep like that. It should work, right? This does work. Does seem to work at least. So we do another half, and then this is. Oh, wait. This is what? What is this? This is the triangle. What is this? So if I do this, a line. If I do this, a line. Now, I'm just supposed to unfold that. Fold that. What is this music? What is this song? Huh? I can't even get the name. Can't even really check the name. I mean, I guess I can maybe somehow. What is this? I'm not gonna lie, this looks horrendous. But I guess it's just some corner flip, but like, what is that? It has to be a corner. Can't be this. Wait, it's this corner. But like that. So easy. Let me send this to you. I mean, yeah, true, it's so easy, I'm just I mean, I'm kind of tired. I don't know. What chat, suggest me excuses, please. I need some excuses for why I can't do this. Steam release. I do also like the direction of this game is going in, but you can't even imagine how painful it was. Like, I suffered so much through this, and every single part of this game is just, well, I don't like it. Let's just say that. There are so many problems. Like, even if I just flip, you can see the color flip. You can see the color flip. Also, no animations on undo. No redo at all. Control Z doesn't work, instead I use backspace because paint that gleam or whatever. So many problems. Some cool let's just say snapping push, and a lot of improvements. Line snap to 45 degrees. Now line snap to near by default. I think we can skip this one. Pen and zoom. Do we have to? I mean, whoa. I mean, maybe we do. Let's do pen and zoom. Why not? But there ain't no way I'm making a Steam game about folding paper. No. I do wanna flush it out with like a main menu and stuff. I have it on my to-do list as far as I remember. But like, oh my god, this this is just, this game is a beast in itself for how it tormented me. But I don't know. To be honest, like the thing is, all I did was barely worth it. Like, it was worth it. But oh boy, this was annoying to do. Not a single platformer can make me like, not a single platformer game I would make me so annoyed. I don't know. Like, it's not, but like the results are like, okay, it was worth it. Every time. Cause like, okay, this is pretty cool. Not gonna lie. If it made to the game jam, if I made it before the game jam, I probably would have got something with creativity. Maybe Paper Folding Simulator Part 2 for One on Coder Code Jam 2026 is coming. Who knows? Like, I figured everything out, right? Hundreds of lines of code just to fold polygons. Anyway. What was I doing? I don't remember. But you can play it right now at paper. I renamed it to Paper Folding Simulator. I assume. I actually don't know if GitHub pages work on old ones. Yeah, GitHub pages don't, but GitHub does rename repos. So yeah, this. You can play some of it, but obviously I'm not stopping yet. Today, not even for today. 4 hours is not enough. 4.5 hours is not enough of suffering. I need more. Right. I mean, okay, that wasn't suffering. It wasn't really suffering today. Cause like I figured out all the paper math already. Nothing more can be so annoying. And so, okay, I should stop saying annoying, cause it's like, it's not that annoying. Cause like it was rewarding at least. It was rewarding to say, I figured it out. Finally, 100%. Well, I'm not 100% sure, but from all my tests, all the faults are perfect. Anyway, pan and zoom. Folding. Also, the reason folding isn't a separate file and has a separate state struct is because originally it was meant to be a platformer. And this was just a mode inside. But oh gosh, I really want to finish this game as soon as I can. It's so mixed feelings. On one hand, it's the most unique game I have ever made, probably. On the other hand, oh boy. Mouse button pressed. Event left. You messed up. Use the top. Mouse pressed. Oh, it's just mouse pressed. Well, yeah, let's do pen and zoom. Also, I should probably do like shift. Undo. Welcome back. You can play the game with the link above. What is this? Align. Mouse movement. Hold line. Now this is maybe I should have made it separate for line and not line. I don't know. So mouse released. Now this is fold, and then we have tick animation update. So let's do pan and zoom. I don't know about zoom, by the way. I don't know if zoom is possible, not gonna lie. What events do we have? Mouse wheel doesn't exist, okay, yay. I'm not gonna have to do zooming. But mouse pressed, I should. And no, I'm not porting more than shift into here. Mouse pressed. Like the fact that we have middle mouse button, but no, like no key shift is just hilarious. Event dot. Mouse middle. I don't know. Paper. States pan through. I'm just gonna add a boolean. Pan. Yeah, cause they're not redeemed very often. You know, inflation exists. if you wanna redeem a lot of them, they're gonna become more expensive. Maybe I'm gonna think about that. And I'm actually scared of what you can do with it. Like, okay, so the thing is, Nigel, with 100 plus thousand, 100k plus points, it hasn't yet killed me with this completely. So yeah, I sure hope it's fine. But yes, Tony, wanna check out the paper folding simulator latest version, latest private beta test, or I guess not very private. Mouse released. Folds. I need pan in here. More state stuff. Shift, pan, bool. Pan, false. This is gonna. No, this is not gonna wrap yet. not yet. Um, then for 10 minutes of not being able to say it. Well, play a game for 6 hours. That's different. What am I coding? In oh, you're new. So Stony. Hold on. A moment. 10k. Thank you for the follow. Haven't yet told you anything. Have I tried debugging in Helix? No, I have never tried debugging in Helix. I don't even know if... Wait, Helix does have debugging adapters. The thing is I never really use debugging. I do print debugging. So yeah, 6 hours for 2k is that's Microscape. That's Microscape and that's for you. Check out microscape.cc for info. But yeah, other redeems are other redeems. So yeah, what I'm coding, a game. This game was supposed to be made for a game jam. It's been like 2 durations of that game jam already, and I have this. Wait, shift. Oh, shift doesn't work. Damn. I still managed to do 100% accuracy, bro. What? Where's shift? Okay, sure, I'm not gonna say the word Linux. Timer. How many minutes do I need for that? Web game. Well, yeah, all my games are supposed to be playable in Wasm. So how many minutes was that supposed to? I just did because I haven't started the timer. 10 minutes. Like I'm supposed to maybe, I don't know, say that I'm not gonna say it. 10-minute timer. What do you mean, cheater? If you want, I can restart the timer. It hasn't started yet. Well, now it has. Just started the timer, so I'm not gonna be able to say the name of my favorite operating system anymore for like the next 10 minutes. Which is rather unfortunate. Am I also not allowed to say the name of your remote? No, I'm not gonna take that. I actually do really like this emote. Veronimo. Windows does. But okay, you take this opportunity to bully me. Thanks God Basher is gone now, probably. He's not gonna be staying here for... But if he joined now, I would be so upset. Anyway, why does shift not work? I broke shift. I managed to break shift. Yeah. Oh, incorrect number of patterns, that's why. Forgot an underscore. Too much effort to set up and there's too much choice and freedom. Yeah, you shouldn't have any freedom. Everything should be decided for you. I mean, to be fair. But Windows just sucks. Windows just... I can't talk. Windows is just bad. By bad, I mean it's slow. At least Windows 10. Like Windows Tiny 7 worked okay-ish. Yeah. Look, the effort is in choosing the distro. Too much effort to pick one. Mouse button middle, okay. Button. So panning and zooming. Actually, I should probably... It's not. I should probably change it to... Where is the state stuff? There it is. Probably change it to optional vector instead. Well, Archie... I mean, it's not only Arch. For example, I use NixOS and I need to really not sneak in the name of this penguin. I mean, penguin's name is fine. Tax. But what it means isn't. Okay, panning. I do wanna... Oh, I can't. Ooh, I can't. Wait, I don't have to. I don't have to, yo. Hold on. I can just... Omar, i.e. Windows for another operating system users. What? Oh, my second monitor is gone again. Gentoo is actually pretty nice. It's not no headaches there actually. Well, not many. Like installing Gentoo has been much easier than everything I would expect from it. Like it's just Arch install, but a little more difficult. So like you, instead of packstrap, you would just unpack the tar archive, the seed archive, what they call it, and then you install everything as you would like with Arch, for example. You would set up it. I mean, yeah, sure, it's not systemd, but like it's still a distro, and it's still like similar setup somewhat. I mean, no, you don't have to compile anything in Gentoo anymore. Gentoo has bin hosts. Gentoo has seed files. Like the initial installation, you don't even compile it. You're not even forced to compile it. Yes, you can recompile it after you install it, but initially you're not compiling it from source. And obviously you can install most of the things from bin packages. I'm trying my best to still conform to the word ban. There is 5 minutes left. I mean, it has been very difficult this time, but I am still trying to not lower my guard too much. Anyway, I want to add mouse here. Mouse, old mouse. Wait, I need separate for painting. Mouse moved, paper pen, true mouse, old mouse. Doesn't help me. Well, you're not trying much. Like, you could try writing some messages that, when reading, would force me into saying it. Oh, you started using it when you were little. A 2 gig hard drive? What? Mine has mine had 1 terabyte of hard drive, but 1 gigabyte of RAM. Which is like, now that I think about it, it's hilarious. But back then I was like, well, that's the standard now. Like, I have enough hard drive. I mean, yeah, sure, it's a little big for my RAM, but still. And also, yeah, I didn't really try that operating system much. I installed Ubuntu, but that quickly got scrapped because annoying other software. Okay, thank you for telling me that specifically, so that I will be ready for all your messages and won't read anything out loud. What is the correct word to actually not reminding, but like didn't specify when. Well, you have 5 minutes left. Yeah, Ubuntu is not interesting, but back then I was like, okay, I really like that operating system because I tried it on Raspberry Pi, and so I was like, what is the distro that I know about? What is the only distro that I know about existing that's like the most popular? Ubuntu, of course. Who would have thought it wouldn't be really that operating system? Okay, don't. I'm pretty sure you have to. I'm pretty sure I have to fail at least once for you to stack them. Otherwise, they're timed out. But yeah, yeah. I wish I could do like raid cooldowns. So like you redeem something, there's 1 cooldown. You redeem it again, there's the same cooldown, but you redeem it 3 times, and then there's a bigger cooldown. because they're like rate limiting. I don't know. I would do that probably. Although, I mean, at this point, kind of boring. But yeah, I have never specified. Have you tried no preserve root? Yep. Actually, I haven't. I have actually. I think I tried just removing slash. Also, dot slash. Dot slash is boring. Okay, you're typing too fast. Your work laptop came with Ubuntu. Oh my god, what? You just refuse to touch Omar key. Like, that one specifically. But to be fair, fair enough. So yeah, I never specified what happens to this redeem if I end the stream. Which, as opposed to like MC Red, for example, he did. So I don't know, please do not redeem it when it's too late. And it is already pretty late. But I don't want to end, I don't want to finish panning and zooming. So we'll do all the paper, state, mouse, all. So I would update mouse, and then pen self. A code line into your kernel. What graphics card? Interesting. So let txty mouse 0 minus old use AMD GPU. Oh wait, I don't know much about it. Oh, time ran out. I succeeded at least once. Yeah. Old mouse. Do I need this one? Yeah, this is correct. Folder. Yeah, so I don't know. Like Linux, which I am now allowed to say, is not something. Oh no. Nah. Nah. Okay, fine. That's bullying, is it? I mean, it's fine. I can. I'm not gonna say this. I'm not gonna say. What is it again? I'm not gonna say yeah. Let's. It's. I sure hope it's fine, but if you have observed me, you can probably figure out something that's gonna be difficult. 5-hour stream, yeah, timer started. Please do not redeem a third one, because I don't think it's gonna last much longer. But, damn it. Well, oh gosh, I cannot say anything. So, this is tough. Miss Pie, no. Restart. Gosh, that one's gonna hurt. Restarted already. That one's gonna hurt. That is fine. I checked. You know, I had a streamer to test this on. Like, there had to be someone with this redeem. No, regex not allowed. Regex not allowed. So, well, this is gonna be tough. I see Kuku was watching the stream very carefully. No, regex not allowed. So, obviously, there was a streamer whom I copied this redeem from. Regex is OP indeed. Obviously, I have redeemed both, or not both, all I, the, which, the streamer's name. It was fun. Not gonna lie. That's why the redeem made it to the stream. You can probably tell how I started talking slower because I'm trying to moderate every single word. But oh well. Wait, I found the replacement. I'm gonna say oh well from now on. Also, the music is gone. Let me find something. Copyright free Twitch save DMCA music. 30k lines of code with what? Regex is nice. Regex is rather nice. I have made a snake game in Regex. Literal. What do we pick? I mean, this one should be no copyright, right? Turns on subtitles. Fair enough. Do that if you want. Like, in my experience, chatters were remarkably good, me specifically, at detecting the streamer accidentally saying something. And usually I also can see it very often, although this one I might miss. I have no idea what this playlist is. I mean, this is not really a playlist, it's a video. Anyway, DXDY, we have our deltas, so let's translate the layers. Hey Ginoob, or Yay Noob, how are you doing? I am not allowed to say a certain word. If you scroll up the chat, you might find it, although I'm not sure, and it's kind of tricky. Not gonna lie. I'm fine, other than the fact that I can't really speak too quickly. And by the way, check out the new version of Paper Folding Simulator. We've got snapping, we've got fancy stuff, also snapping doesn't work. GNOME is... I mean, you don't see it? Somebody just tell him. GNOME is alright. GNOME is alright, but honestly, Plasma is better. Imho. Anyway, this is tricky. You don't understand how bad it is. You don't understand. I didn't when I added this redeem. Not gonna lie. Although definitely everything is fine. You almost got me here. You almost got me. But well, this one's tough. Well, so I am pretty good at this. Well, you haven't seen the lockdown mode yet. You have not seen the lockdown mode. When I borrow checker, it's not okay. It's a different word. So what was I gonna say? Oh, right. I am pretty good at this redeem, I'd say. At least better than the person I stole it from. Although Micred might be even better than I am. Actually, this one's tough. Anyway, layers. No, I want. I'll try hard. 5 hours, by the way. Good show, guys. I'm gonna try hard. Okay. I'm trying hard. And I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job. Yo, I've earned the Pikachu badge. I wonder how that happened. Okay, I'm not reading messages by you, Stony, for the foreseeable 10 minutes or something. Achievement completed. The Empire business. Yo, by the way, I haven't or have I mentioned this? But ads. Why do ads have to come up every time I want to say something, especially during word bans? I wish VIPs didn't get ads. Although then I would just spend VIPs too much and it would kinda lose its value. Anyway. Player rest. That doesn't help. Okay, so this emote. Oh my god. I do really like those emotes. But, well, every time I say but, I'm like, oh my god. Stop. Well, you are. I know. I know Eagle is innocent, but you're just so suspicious. Anything can happen. Like, you can do anything. 9, what 9? What is this? Ruffle emotes. But, so tough. Well, so you, specifically, are probably gonna be the one who's gonna try to get me to say it. The most. Just ignore that 9. No. You know, maybe this redeem is gonna teach me something. Maybe I'm gonna get better at moderation. You know? Maybe that's gonna be useful. I doubt it. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I don't think it's gonna be much use. Besides surviving this redeem more. Well, you know, anytime I say anything like well, but, oh, it might be me trying to escape it. I know it is entertaining. Although, also, this reading makes me think about how my words, it's not fine. How much time I'm left? Oh, little, 12 seconds, yo. Although you can get me there. So it is rather surprising how many times. How have I survived that? This was so. I need enough. I'm fine redeem. Those emotes, I really like those emotes. Not gonna lie. So yeah, this has been tough. This is what I'm gonna spam. I should probably get some subs. I should probably sub to some people to have some emotes, especially when I will. It was yeah. This specifically, but this also counts because like you cannot tell the difference. I remember I banned O, like oh, and the streamer considered saying the letter O as well. But yeah, anyway. So yeah, well yeah, just others. Anyway, this redeem really makes me think about how many times I just start saying random stuff like so those parasite words like yeah, oh well, but stuff like that. And also it makes me deeply so anytime it's redeemed with something difficult. Here's the backlog comes. No, it's not gonna be that much. Chinese life, you. So this redeem also makes me use gestures so much more. So like, what do you say? How do you call it in English? Let me just translate Google.com. Also, we made no progress. Every time this redeem is redeemed, I'm like incentivized to talk more. Which is not what's supposed to happen. Also, I shouldn't probably scream. It's 9 p.m. Um. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Uh. Gesticulate.
Gesticulate.
Well, yeah, gesticulate. It makes me gesticulate more. I assume that's the correct translation. Anyway, what were you saying about editors, Nigel? L.transform layer 0 plus dx0 0.1 plus dx1. But yeah, really, well, those tiny words are rather annoying, but I do feel the power. And usually the most fun is when you pick a word that's like not usual, but relates to the work I'm doing right now. Although it's really difficult to get me to say it then. Anyway, please do not redeem anymore because the stream might end at any moment. Because like I'm supposed to be I'm supposed to I was supposed to end like a while ago. I feel like I'm pretty sure. Anyway, dxdy dxdy. So this should cover panning, not zooming, no zoom, but panning at least. This is the wrong one. Yo, this is kind of hilarious. So where is the transform used? I want to add like animation bool. So like apply to animation, apply to animation. So here I'm gonna pass apply to animation. Layer points animation case apply to animation through list map false like a fish in a fish tank. What? I mean, I don't know. This keyboard is definitely much nicer than my laptop's built-in one, obviously, while having a keyboard, but I do want to get a proper keyboard, a better keyboard, and also I need I need to get a mouse. Anyone can recommend a mouse to me that's like more fun than just a regular office mouse, but at the same time, well, ideally wireless, and let it not be terribly expensive. By terribly expensive, I mean $10 is. I mean $10 is okay. $30 is okay-ish. $100 is too much for a mouse. Not gonna lie. Animation. So that apply to animation goes here. Now I look for layer stuff, center. Also. Logitech MX or Logitech MX. I mean, I don't know. Do I really care? Do I really care about ergonomics? Like, uh, whoa. I mean, they don't hurt. They're not hurting right now. Although this mouse does look kind of nice. But like, what? So what I need from a mouse is Master 3. Well, it's still expensive, 3S at least. So what I need from a mouse, first of all, middle mouse. Well, obviously that it works like a mouse, left and right click. Trackball mouse. I don't know actually about trackball mouse. I don't know. I don't really know what it is. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, I need middle mouse button and mouse scroll because I use CAD a lot, and that's very useful there. And also I do a lot of Minecraft parkour, so the an ability to, well, just and highly sensitive mouse games. So if it would work well as a mouse, it would be useful. I'm not gonna lie. And maybe like Surface, because I do go to a lot of different places and bring my laptop with me, so I would love to my ideal mouse would probably work on any surface. So like that would be like somewhat important. Anyway, where's those errors? Align, false. So we're gonna animate it anyway. Now here we do, because animation is in mouse movement. Attack shark, what? Okay, that doesn't look like cheaper. Also, why is this $1? What is this? Is it like a scroll wheel? I don't know. I mean, $30 is. Well, I don't know if this is a mouse or not. Like, how can I filter for mice and order for, I don't know, price, I guess. Okay, I mean, I guess I should probably just look for the laptop. I guess I should just look for a mouse in my local stores. Top filters. I mean, I don't really see much here. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I can filter for mice specifically. Cause like $1 does not look like a mouse. Do I do this? What is that? There's literally button there and press slider. No, but like there isn't a button to filter for actual mice and or I guess there are, those are just actual mice because $1 was pre-order. No, but like what? So there, I mean, the website is supposed to show only mice. No. Anyway, panning done. Lazy git Panning. Panning. This has taken more than it should have. Okay, so pan, rotate to a line, which is space, I think. Unfold. Fold marks, not done. So main menu is probably the most important. The rest doesn't matter. The rest doesn't matter. Also the depth. Yes, the depth would be possible. Wait, what if I sorted? Product type. Product type, what? Huh? What do you mean a button? I looked. I swear I looked. So those weren't only mice. What do you mean? Well, I don't see. Wait, no, product type wasn't there. I swear. It's now mouse on. Else it's in what? Dutch? I mean, I don't know Dutch, but sure. Gosh, those prices. I mean, I can afford that, I guess. But oh my lord, 30. I mean, 30 euros, 40 euros is okay. Change CLD to what.com. Mr. Slash. The $1 is pre-order. That doesn't tell me anything. Oh look, no products match those filters. Product type, mouse. Turns out. What is bundled then? Like just out of curiosity. Oh, that's mouse and keyboard. This would be useful actually for me, but I learned my lesson. It's not worth it. So like what? Price. Hey, go away. Price upper range. Let's give it generous 30 euros, 32 euros. Ooh, I mean, it's fairly expensive. Not gonna lie, I could probably build one myself. Like if I get the hardware, I can probably 3D print it. But yeah, the hardware is probably gonna cost the same. I mean, those are kind of cheap, somewhat. Sword, I mean, it's still, it's just expensive. There aren't many options. Also, I don't see sword in here. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there it is. Low to high. $17. Yeah, so that's what I thought. Anyway, I should probably just look in like physical locations. Anyway, so what's left is just main menu. Anything else? Everything else I'm just not doing. Ideally also background, but gosh, I'm lazy. I don't wanna do it. I kind of want to, but at the same time I kind of don't. So I don't know. Can I change the thickness of lines when drawing them? Because like I wanted to do procedural wood, like wood grain texture. I wanted to do procedural that, but like, so it would do. Well, that's way too complicated. Vector art. If you think the picture is too complicated, just add up vector art to it. So yeah, well, something kind of like that, but first of all, just two colors, and second of all, it would probably just be going up. No forks, no like actual grain. I don't know. So like it would just be straight lines. Well, not straight, but just lines. More like this. And I would do Perlin noise, probably, maybe. Look for a bit. Okay. Maybe I should just wait. Maybe I should Perlin noise, but then stretch it, and then make it like toggle between patterns every something. But wait, that would require shader. What am I talking about? So yeah, that would be kind of annoying. Unless I do like a fields of polygons, but that would be also annoying. So yeah, nah. I mean, I might just color it, you know. Wood grain color. Wood color. You just need a color of, I don't know, a tabletop. Or like something like dark green would also work. Hex this, sure. Let's go to index. Like minimalistic colors are difficult. I feel like. Oops. Does this look better? I don't know. Maybe that's. I feel like that just looks bad. On the other hand, I could try stripes. Wait, I could try stripes. I could try ground green. So like red. Shulkerlev, thank you for the follow. A0 wait, no, I probably want this or something. That's just me freehanding a color. So it's like dark. Okay, that's not dark green. I wanted darker green. I guess A is too much. 8E. That's not E. That's too bright. 550, well, maybe. Also, maybe I wanted more blue. This one. Lurking came from Kiwi. Yay. Thank you for lurking, Martin Luther. Wait, I just realized. Although I'm not gonna lie, I don't really remember who that is. But I remember that's a historical figure. So yeah, I don't like the green background, or really any dark backgrounds, because the border. Because there's a border. Unless I like, well, I don't know. Maybe I just browse low spec. Palettes. So we put on paper in here and hope it's something that will fit. Look, Knight. Well, see you, Nigel, I guess. I mean, this could work, possibly. Oh, just parchment. Wait. Just parchment. I used this one. I used this one before. So we have like what? So this is gonna be. I'm just gonna steal it. Where's the default stack? So the top one is. Wait, this is the bottom one first. And then the top one is gonna be something like that. And then the border is gonna be the darker one here. Where's the border? In here, draw layer is gonna draw the border. P.RGB or wait, hex. Something like that. This looks too dark. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe this one as the top. Like I had an F in there, which is like the really high value. And then I don't know what green would go with it. Also, green doesn't. I don't know if green works with it even. Yeah, maybe I just pick those two. I don't want to pick the brightest one. Let's B and let's C. Also, if alright, color up here. Come on, stop pressing Control F4. This is okay, but what do I use the background? Maybe I use this as a background. Game Noobs Live, you. Okay, so where is the background? Paper. I mean, okay, so by the way, guys, wait, the background is not here. This is just a screen. By the way, my goal of streaming longer worked remarkably well with the game jam. It forced me to do like 5-hour streams each time. Also, this is not background. What? This is not change. I mean, no. Let's change the A for something. Jam! Cuckoo, you realize the stream might not last 10 more minutes. Fine. 10 minutes timer. But I guess I went for it. Don't worry. 5k is trivial. Holy. I'm in trouble. Damn it. If you're saying 5k is trivial, oh my god. I can't even. I need something to waste. I mean, okay, one thread is not bad. But I need something to waste your strings, cause I'm not gonna survive for 1 year like that. I mean, like, the next chance I'm gonna have is in a year, unfortunately. Or actually, anyway, no spoilers for that. Anyway, let's go. Do they even know? Giving your time up for them. Or giving your life up for them. Okay, actually, this theme kind of works. You just pick a color palette and use it. And exploit it. If everything is in that color palette, it's gonna work okay. Although, I don't know. Parchment game? Paper game? I feel like the zero is still too not bright. Not bright enough. Okay, let's play it for a moment. Also, the back and front sides are barely noticeable. This one is the wrong one. There's just 2 options, dude. Oh, what? Oh, right, it's because of this one. Oh, what? It's not matching? Huh? Or was it the click that messed it up? It was the click that messed it up. I think I forgot about the word ban. This is interesting. I do really like when we're getting to the complex stages where you have multiple steps, multiple folds on one thing. Also, why does this not count? Did I mess it? How did I mess it up? It might be darkness, but like still. Why does that doesn't count as worrying me? I think it's this. No, it's the other way maybe. Probably. Yep. I also don't really like that you don't have much time. You don't get much time to enjoy what you made. Wait, this is not correct. This, no. Hold on. Is it what? This? Oh, the other way? Yep. Now we're talking. No, I need to rotate this. I don't know where I went. I don't know how I went. That's the other way. There we go. Why did I do this in the first place? It was probably fine. Anyway, I'm gonna go stuck there. Anyway, the UI looks much better, I'd say. The theme is at least consistent. Now, we just need the main menu. I do really feel like when the word ban is on, I do really feel like I'm recording a video because like I'm supposed to watch all my words. And I'm like, well, yeah, I'm just watching them. Anyway, main menu. I don't wanna do that. But I do wanna finish it today. It's 10 p.m. or something. It's 9:26 p.m. At least tomorrow is like what? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. And I don't really have to wake up early or anything like that. I'm kinda tired. Let's fill in this paper folding. Let's procrastinate. Simulator. Paper, aka origami. You can play it on itch.io. To do link or GitHub pages. I'm not gonna leave the GitHub pages link. I'm probably gonna shut down GitHub pages for this one. If I do upload it to Twitch. So yeah, I want a menu. I think I'm gonna do fold.me or something. Wait, is the the domain is domain is free if .me domains exist, which they probably are. They probably do. But yeah, nah, totally. I'm not gonna buy a domain that's expensive. Nah. I mean, domains aren't that expensive, but still, I'm happy with one. So yeah, I do think about Fold Me as a title. Anyway, let's actually do that. Do the thing. Title screen. Yeah, title screen. No commas here. Unused private constructor. Case state. Now here in update. Here in update, we're gonna check for the state that we're in, and if it's this state, we're gonna process whatever. Holy, this update is huge. Two parentheses. And view case state paper tasks. Combine. We're gonna do paper. Oh, animated score as well. What's wrong? Oh, yeah, the one extra parenthesis. We cover those state dots here, and title screen is gonna yield so I want text, right? And probably a button or two. Oh gosh, that scared me. Yeah, ran out. You didn't even try. But yeah, that's kind of sad, not gonna lie. Fold me. I feel like that would be a great title. 180. Oh, more than doubled. Oh, and in exhaustive patterns in update. Title screen. And this I'm gonna change title screen. Fold me. This is just horrible. I don't wanna do an outline. Let's do the four point outline. So a pen outline. Picture p.picture. Text, I guess. So I'm gonna change the color to black. Well, the idea is p.combine. Text or picture. So picture is gonna be the last one, and then we're gonna have 4 offsets. Picture into or p dot fill width float color or p dot color like that. P dot fill color into p dot translate xy minus width. So we're gonna do this 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. For all the possible with combination of signs. Oh right, minus doesn't exist. Floating point minus doesn't exist. Negation, I mean. We have to do that. And now we can just pipe this into outline. 3 or 5, I guess, and then color black. I'm gonna do that. So the color doesn't work. outline faded color. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do faded fill color, and then I'm gonna switch the outline stuff. Color black, the outline color. So color hex here, and also I feel like width should be the last parameter or something, so that colors are like in order I want them to. And also those are gonna be outlined now. Now I do hope the order is what I expect it to be. Yep. Now that doesn't look particularly perfect, but I mean I could also add zeros, I guess. It would make it better. Minus width. 0 and then width. Now we're gonna do the zeros for y, and then minus width 0 and width for the width here. Nothing fancy, just 8 outlines and the 9th in the center. That's gonna be a little better, but still not ideal. And also I don't like it, I'm not gonna lie. But we can make it better, look. Boom. We go here, we push in width is gonna be 8, color here it's gonna be p dot color x, this this is horrible. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I change it back to like something little 3, like something like 3. Or do I just drop shadow? You know, drop shadow would also work. But I mean the outline for 3 is okay-ish. If only I could like expand something. Unfortunately, no. I mean, I could try stroke. I doubt it's gonna work, but I mean, might try again. Nah, yeah. Anyway, I could try drop shadow. Could try drop shadow. So that would be this one, just this one. You know, I mean, it looks like something, but I don't like it. So it's gonna be like this, and just don't look at this little corner. Just don't look at this spiky pattern, and that's gonna be fine. So fold.me, now we place a button in the center called start game, another button called then mode, or like 2-minute mode, then mode, and yeah, those will just start the game. No pause menu, no nothing. Well, yeah, why would you have a pause menu? Like in Zen mode specifically, especially. But yeah, so I do probably want to animate button scale. Button, so scale, float, button scale 1. I think. Button scale colon, we're gonna put button scale colon and we're gonna check hovers. Hover. Well, we need the button itself, right? The button size. It's gonna be 100 by 50. Hard coded. I don't care. I don't care. Listen, I don't care. But I can just do p.rectangle here. Ooh, is it gonna be centered or something? 100 by 50. Pipe into outline dot, or not outline. Wait, yes, outline. p.color hex. So the text is gonna be. So the outline color, I'm gonna steal the outline color here. Outline width is gonna be. Oh, wait, I'm not gonna outline it. I'm gonna stroke it. Why am I doing this? P fill or P stroke, I guess. So it's gonna be 3. Then we're gonna pass in p.fill, p hex, color hex. Now I can steal that color, I guess. Wait, actually no, I'm gonna steal, which one was it? We'll try a few different ones. So it's not for the background, and then text is gonna be later. Wait, 3.0 should be here. Build the title screen. Oh, here, right? Button scale. Okay, so this is this does kinda look standard, but at the same time probably isn't. So let's do 200 by 100, and let's do translate. Actually, let's create a function. Button is gonna be p.picture. Oh yeah, literally just that. And then I'm just gonna translate the button. Oh, also into translate. Pipe into p.translate xy minus 100 minus 50, so that it's centered. And then I'm just gonna do button pipe into p.translate xy canvas width over to canvas height over to. Now we have a button in the center. I do feel like it's gonna be better at 350, 130 or something. So it's gonna be 175. 65, I think. Now I just need it to be pressable and ideally round as well. But I don't think I can make it round. Radius. I mean I can, but I'm lazy. I don't want to. Also text. So we have rectangle. We're gonna have p.merge join. Concat, yeah. We're gonna be able to concat those to translate to this, and then we're gonna have p.text. Wait, I'm gonna translate this first now. Because p.text text or label, I guess, label. backend. Well, I don't have a backend. It's just a game, and it's just a paper folding simulator. There's nothing special. It's just a website, a small static web page. You don't need a backend for that. I mean, you do need a server, but like GitHub pages, any static host really. I'm using Python HTTP server, for example, to test it locally. Wow, I guess 5 hours of tests is a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. Anyway, but like that's one command. Any way of serving the files works. Anyway, color, right? Fill. Which one did I use for text? This one, I think. Maybe 80 into also. Oh yeah, first of all we do text transformation stuff like this. Line center, baseline center. Text baseline middle. Yeah. I'm not new, but I'm not a functional programmer. So, yeah. Play. I mean, to be honest, this menu looks horrible. I don't like it. I mean, I am as well. Well, I'm not new, but like, I was gonna say, I'm not a functional programmer. Cause like, I've been writing Nix, yeah, I have tried Haskell before. And Gleam isn't that functional. Like, yes, it's immutable, which pretty much makes it functional, but it's not that functional. You know what you know what I might do? I might just I might just get rid of buttons. Who cares? I'm too lazy. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna make it simpler. I'm gonna make it more pretty because buttons look bad. The button looks bad. Don't like it. Not gonna lie, like it just looks bad. But I can try canvas height, over 2, actually over 4. I said 4, and this will be baseline middle, and actually I'm gonna change this to multiply by 0. What was I gonna do, 3 instead, because I do want it to be lower. At all, I do like, well, I don't really use copilots. Well, I don't use Copilot specifically, or whatever looks like Copilot, because Helix doesn't have that, and really, I'm lazy. It's not much use. I mean, I guess it is useful, but like, I don't know. I used to do that in VS Code, but like then again, Helix doesn't have that, so I don't really care. Agents, I don't like those. But chat would be useful. So like I use DeepSeek for example, because that's the only one that's not banned in my country, or that hasn't banned my country technically speaking. So I can access it without issues. For searching mostly, for looking stuff up, or I mean looking stuff up I usually use Google again, or DuckDuckGo rather, but for stuff like, if I can't find it on Google, or if the Google answer is too complicated and I need something quick, then it does the job usually well enough. for coding, I don't know. I guess agents. Oh, that's setup. That's like so. It's gonna create. If I use Cloud Code, it's gonna create the Cloud files, the Cloud dot memory stuff, CloudMD, whatever. If I use like anything else, well, first of all, well, again, Cloud doesn't work in my country. Agents cost a bit, and those that don't cost, useless, absolutely. And boilerplate, well, I mean, I don't like boilerplate, so I usually don't like starting with something that requires boilerplate. And if I do want boilerplate, then either I copy examples because those 100% work, and I don't have enough money to use a model that produces something that 100% works. Or I, at the end, if I don't have examples, and that's probably a bad sign already, I just ask DeepSeek again to generate me one file. It takes me a bit to figure it all out. I probably rewrite it. I probably rewrite it while I do that. Although to be fair, any example I would take, I would probably rewrite it, because like my coding style. But yeah, hey, Nikom, adresse. How are you doing? But yeah, so agents are just, I don't know, I don't like agents. But by agents I mean like what you would call, what you would do Claude. I don't know, I don't have any. Open code, I actually do have open code. So like this thing. It doesn't even boot. So like this thing I don't like. Gosh, that takes a while. Yeah, I changed my mind. I don't wanna wait for it to boot. Actually, there it goes. There it goes. Boilerplate should be generated by ZT. Fair enough. So yeah, this thing. So this is what I used last time I tried it, and like I experimented. I experimented with those things a lot. I forced it to write the parsers for all programming languages in one library. Oh, that was. I spent so many tokens on that. Cloud Code is nice, but like again, I have to go out of my way to get free models into there because Claude doesn't work in my country. And paying, I don't have money. Or even if I do have money, I don't want to spend them on AI models that I'm probably not gonna use at the end of the day. And like again, overall, and Codex just didn't work for me. I don't know. I couldn't run the thing. But like overall, I don't know. Like I'm better going chat.deepseek.com, and I open it, I type something in, I get a response immediately back. In Chinese, but that's fixable. And yeah, let's chat. And like prototype. Yep. I mean, it's not Belarus. It's so if you go openai.com, or I guess chat.openai.com technically. Oh, huh? Do you work in Belarus? Watch this. Unable to load site. Please try again later. If you're using a VPN, try turning it off. Well, if I use the VPN, it works. Because like the country is banned. Sanctions, you know. Anyway. So get rid of buttons. I am. $140 or something. Click to play. Or actually, let's just make it 100. Maybe 140. Okay, so this is gonna be 0.7. So that's not what I wanted to run. Lean build. But on scale, I don't have that. Keep doing this. This looks horrible. I'm not gonna lie. This looks bad. So how do I make it better? This goes up, first of all. This is gonna be 0.5. This goes down. This is gonna be 100. Now, for the colors, I guess I want darker. Which one am I using right now? ID. I'm gonna use this one. This looks a little better. Maybe I get rid of outlines, you know. Just to test. Maybe I only outline the top one. Because like without outlines it looks too plain. Too boring. So it's gonna be p dot color fill, not color, and then we get rid of first arguments. I mean, it looks okay-ish, but like I don't like all.me. Maybe I increase outline width, but then issues arise with the triple tail here. I guess I make it circular or something. Wait, I can move this up a little bit. Or 0 minus width over 2 instead. Minus dot. Yo, that's gonna be like long. So this is the middle, this is gonna be width over 2. This is gonna be a little more circular at least. I mean, maybe a little, but not a lot. I'm gonna like, maybe I change this to multiply by 0.6, maybe 7. I mean, okay-ish. If you don't look at this, if you don't look at here, also this is wrong. This is plain wrong. What am I doing? I'm supposed to make diagonal width separate. Okay, so we have delta width. Let diagonal delta width over or over root 2. 14142. Also semicolons are extra. So we have positive and we have negative. Because I want to make it shorter. B. Also, I can just do this. I don't really like this music. Why? Also, how many hours am I streaming for? 6 hours! Oh my lord! It's 10 p.m. Don't like anything here. I guess let's play this again. I just wanna be done already. I want to be done already. Now, DDM is gonna be 0 minus dp and 0 minus dp. Just rub that in, and don't forget to hash here. There we go. Dot. Now I'm just gonna do ddn, that's left. And then we're gonna do zero dp or the n, ddn or ddp ddn. Then we have 0 here and dp. So like ddn 0 ddp, ddn ddn, dn dp. So this is gonna be 0 ddp, dp, ddp, ddp. I think this should be correct, more correct brush. It does look better, but this is still horrible. I'm gonna lie. I need to be more active on Telegram. Well, what am I gonna post there? When was the last post? Really? I like most of my Telegram activity is probably just New Year and me going to concerts, which is like funny. I don't know. Oh, and also video stuff. Oh, right. I do very rarely when something like important happens. I do shoot a circle. Anyway, I think that's good enough. This is annoying though. This is rather annoying, rather sharp, but it's fine. Click to play. We just click to play and it should transition full case event mouse pressed, event mouse button left. 17 and a half. So this is gonna become this is gonna transition into playing. Anything else transitions into title, screen back, or again. There we go. Now this should 17, not 16. Now this should be it. There we go. Cut here. Gosh, lucky. Speedrun. Okay, I need what is this? I'm like, you're supposed to speedrun it, but then I'm just staring at this. What is this? Wait, it's simple. Holy, why am I so bad? Oh, this again. There are people who are younger than me and in much better and like know many more things. Not gonna lie. But fair enough. I do have a lot up my sleeve as well. Now what is that? Am I supposed to? How am I supposed to unfold that? What? I mean, sure, I'm good. Yes. What is this? This is midpoint here. Wow, it is indeed. Now what is that? I guess. Where would that be? Midpoint here or something? Yo. Oh, there we go. 4 steps once. Oh, this one. I still don't know how to do this one. It's probably like a diagonal something. Gotta be. But I don't know. So transition. I mean, wait. Actually, nah. What does this one actually goes here? I don't know how to make this one. I can't play my own game. No way. I mean, I can try this. Well, obviously not that. Wait a moment. Something like this, but wait, probably. Wait, almost. I need to do it here somehow. Oh, this was so simple. Yo. And now I just need to what? This I feel like no, it's not this. It's got to be. Well, it's gotta be something like that. Except the other direction. Well, it was. And wow, I mean, this works. Hey. Let's just play the git and commit title screen. This is gonna make it into a video. If I ever edit this video, because this is like, oh my god, I have probably over 20 hours of footage for this game. This is horrible. And like 18 of those, okay, maybe not 18, but like 15 of those at least I spent on fixing paper. Okay, not of those, 10 of those and 5 extra. Anyway, let's quickly publish the top and I can actually go and rest. I don't know. I don't really like the game. I mean, the game itself, the idea is fun, but the game looks bad. Emo. And yeah, I did not make it to the game jam. So yeah. Okay. itch.io. Do still wanna push it to itch. And I do still wanna make a video do that. You know what, I will keep GitHub pages. Because edit profile is not what I want. How do I upload the game? I've never uploaded the game from this page. Okay, maybe I have it, like, usually I do it from the game jam page. How do I do this? Dashboard, upload new project. There. Title. Paper folding theme. Or actually, you know what? We have the title, right? We have what was it? Fold.me. I'm gonna call it fold.me. Fold me. Paper folding simulator. Okay, origami. Did I just save it? Sergeant Pepper is live. Wait, I haven't seen him live in a while. Games, HTML, released, pricing, whatever. What is itch.io? The website where you post your games and participate in game jams. That's like Steam, but more for much, usually for simpler games and just more for game jams. Like I found itch.io for game jams because of game jams. Because you can participate in game jams there. Like, dedicated gems tab. You can see all the different gems running. Wow. When it started, there were much less gems. And oh my god, a lot of them are ending like here. Any requirements? Well, depends on the game jam. Up to the jam rules. You don't even have to make it web-based or like work on the web for each or for really most game jams. Anyway, build.stage. Let's get updates build. Yes, I am. I am building it into the Git directory, into a Git track directory. Now, I do wanna change paper folding simulator back to, or not back to, just to fold.me, because I feel like that's a better name. Fold me. And then I'm gonna change the link in YouTube. That's studio, because my live stream is linked to that. Now, oops, readme on each IO. So there's gonna be a link like that, or GitHub pages. Okay, can I go to my live studio or something? Six-hour stream? Yeah, way past 6 hours. 6 hours and 18 minutes. You may even say 6.5 hours. Cause like, but yeah, I'm ending now. Hold on, I'm just gonna do that. Save. I just wanted to edit YouTube description, because I'm gonna forget otherwise. Yep. So let's zip it. Oh, it's lagging. Yo, what? Okay. 40 versus 60. I mean, no, bigger. 720 by 480 at least. Now details, description. I'm gonna copy it from GitHub. Custom noun. I do wanna change up some metadata. Classification, input methods, mouse and keyboard. Few seconds, maybe a few minutes, probably a few minutes. There is no objective. There's literally no objective. I just realized that. It could probably turn into something better. Gleam. JavaScript Canvas API. There's nothing here. Release. Info license is gonna be probably MIT. License for us. There are no assets. Publisher, self-publishing, save changes. External links. GitHub, enter URL. Boom. Save links. That's it. Now edit game. Oh, Yazi is really not starting. There's literally nothing we can write here. So this is gonna be the title. Can I make it the title? I don't know. Paper folding simulator, game about folding paper. That's it. That's it. That's it. Now, wow, Yazi just doesn't load. What? Ah. I can. There we go. Here it does. Now, zip dash r, or I guess there's no r here. Zip asterisk into fold.it.zip. Wait, like that. Okay, now we have the zip file. Now upload that. There is not gonna be, there won't be a build. There won't be a build for that of that for Linux and Windows. No point. This file will be played in the browser. And make it public, save. Now, I just need to do links for GitHub. And well, that's pretty much it. Also, GitHub pages. Did GitHub pages change? Yes. It came. Need to change readme. And yeah, probably make this page more beautiful. Oh, this is horrible. Okay, let's make it 1080 by 720. First of all, at least 1080 by 720, and then make it full screenable, because obviously we have to run game. Click to play. Oh wait, there's no restart. There's no restart. I should probably actually do like, oh my god, I don't wanna say that, but I actually kinda need to do a little more. Like some hints for how to use it, how to do UI, refresh, restart, or reset. Wait, actually you don't really need reset. But, I mean, I'm gonna keep it, I guess, like that. I'm too lazy. But it does work. Supposed to be upside down. Yep. Pretty sure it was something like that. Wait, no. Not like that. Like that. Yep. What is this? I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. How do you get this even? This maybe? Wait, no. The other way? Wait, this just gives you this. So it needed to be here? No. I actually don't know how to get this shape. Wait. They can do something like this. Wait, it's just... no, hold on. I'm actually just puzzled. Wait, isn't it just that? Oh my god, it was so simple. But I should probably explain control somewhere. I think it's not that. Oh wait, it's this. No. Maybe the other way. I don't know. Wait. This, but like that. So what do you not like? How did it? What did it just do? Oh, here we go. There we go. doesn't always capture. This one is cool. You know, I like when it's like folding stuff. Oh, it's always folding stuff. But anyway, anyway, so here I just do each IO fold me infinite.org fold me like that. I sure hope the domain is fine. Now I am gonna discard the zip so it's not there. Add links, push, and now for each I do want to add some more description, and then I might do background stuff. Mouse is as controls. Space to center. Drag left mouse button. Middle mouse button to pen. Space to center. Hold shift for snapping. Save. Good enough. Now the page itself, real quick. Edit theme. Let's pick some color for background. I'm just gonna pick colors. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna use grayscale for this. Is it too like lighter? A little lighter, and then I'm gonna make text white instead. This looks okay. Maybe a little tint of red. A little tint, or do I do this instead? Maybe I should. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm not gonna lie. Okay-ish. No screenshots, no cover. I mean, I probably need a cover picture, don't I? I'm gonna do this for the cover. Which, and then let's go to A sprite. Now, cover image, 630 by 500. I don't actually do. Oh wait, image size sprite. Switch back. Sprite. Sprite size by 500. They say, hold on, 630 by 500. Yep. Come on. Sprite size, 500 height. Now I mean, this is pretty well centered. 630 IG. There we go. Let's cover PNG. Boom. Downloads cover. There we go. That's it. I mean, I could probably put a title on there, but yeah. It's like, compare this. Like, so this is a mix of different thumbnails. Also, why does this thumbnail have like, oh my lord, this Java top, oh my lord, oh my god. Hold on, open image in new tab. This is like one of my first games. I wonder what the background is here. This is funny. Anyway, if you wanna play the game, just use Infinite Control algorithm. Or I mean, actually, this one, the chair. I'm just gonna send it in chat, cause why not? And we're done. I'm done with this. I'm deleting the directory. Goodbye. 6.5 hours long. Enough of that. I'm ending the stream now. Let's raid somebody. So late. I haven't streamed. This is probably one of my records. This is probably like breaking my record, actually. Hey noob. Sergeant Pepper. I mean, let's read. Actually, is Game Noob gonna be up for much longer? An hour? I sure hope. Yeah, sure, let's just do that. Do 7 hours. No! Enough! 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 Whenever I start the stream early, I will. But, like, no. Right now, this makes no sense. Anyway. Thank you for joining. I will. Did you just fold it 11 times or something? Did your browser tab crash? Well, I'm not responsible for that. Anyway. I will see you guys next time. Goodbye. I'm so tired. Also, join my Discord if you haven't already. And well, yeah. Fold paper. Bye.
How are you doing today? Thanks so much for the raid.